Hajime Machichi. It's time for this. Oh. Let us get this ready. I wonder where the best place to roll would be, given the situation. Well, for one, and that's right, we do have these crafting bench anecdotes, that's right. Let me condense some resin. Right here. Okay. The funniest place, well, first, there is issue fix and just some little bonuses, and then the funny feathers for artifact reroll. The power of artifacts stems from stories. The sacred or profane writings may reshape them. There is no good or evil inherent in stories. Songs or words may have the power to save as well as destroy, just as believed by the emissary who once conveyed revelations to the holiest of sovereigns, governing the nations on earth in their glory. It eventually fell from the high heavens. To this day, whether pure or impure, these feathers can still inscribe false revelations and rewrite fated tales. The only outcome of defying the world is to scatter into dust. Pleasant. Okay. And how would I use that? Let me just see. It's from Stygian Onslaught, which does not exist yet. Let me just see. When would I be able to reroll and what? Let me just check. Ah, that's reshaping. This is where you do that, just on the menu. You may consume Dust of Enlightenment to reallocate the enhancements of minor affixes on a fully leveled 5-star artifact. Reshaping this artifact, you must select 2 minor affixes. The affixes selected for reshaping will minimum receive a total of 2 enhancements. Consuming Dust of Enlightenment will grant a fixed amount of hallowed exegesis. Once you reach a certain amount of progress, a higher level of artifact reshaping shall become available. 1 out of 6. So this is something to think about for the future. Let me see. So this had 5 enhancements because it started out with 4. Let me just see. And some of them I reshaped for her. Let me just see, because this is one I made, which means... Yep, there were only a couple. Only 4 enhancements because it had to add a stat too. Yeah, I don't care to use it on this. I just want to see how it would work. The funniest thing to do... Oh, and that's a tutorial. Yay, it's 1 measly Primogem. Okay. So in that case... Oh, that... Did I Huh? Wait. Well, that's... strange. I thought I would have done that. Oops. I can just... It's not a huge problem. The funniest way to do this would be to go into the boss arena right here. Oh, that's right, though. I gotta do test run. And just... because that's where I foresee her. Let's do this. Do all these first. Yeah, I actually ended up beating the Skirk one by accident, just because I wanted to mess around with how her character works. It's interesting, that's for sure. And oh, they went using calming. That is interesting. Okay. Here's you. Look at all you clones. And oh, interesting. Redunda. Boom. Hit again, and we just couldn't get the freeze up, huh? Alright. Well, this is simple enough as is. Hit from behind, and... yeah, that is not ideal. Boom. Come on. Slam. And yeah, no more application. Great stuff. Okay. Thank you. Now... continue. Really, what I probably should have done, but it doesn't matter, this is just a test run, would be... oh... letting Rosaria get the buff from Bennett's burst first. But again, it literally doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Get the measly rewards from all this. And oh, that? Just make sure. And she does not active. Yeah, she can infuse herself. That's right. Okay, right. Cool. Yeah, so she could be on-field driving the team that way. She felt like it. Again, not that it really matters. Okay, and like that. And now. Okay, come on. And, okay, whatever. Yep, and yeah, let's Sean Wing do Sean Wing things. Cool. Decent enough. No. Come on. Get it like that. Take it here. No. Keep it in the right place. Come on. This is so dumb. She has no poise either. That's the craziest part. Oh wow. Silly, silly. Keep her up. Is it? Okay, come on. Nobody has any poise. So, let's... Okay. Just like that. Now. Thank you. Just like that there. Cool. Just get some Shongling tapes and not even... Oh, the application's all wrong. Whatever. Yeah, there really isn't a way to make Candace good. That's sad. Yeah, and it's the brand new scheming eunuch. Oh, they have a slightly longer description because he's new. Now, Dahlia is a hunter support character, can provide shields to protect his allies and increase their attack speed. Dahlia can use his elemental skill to summon a sacramental shower with both opponents and allied targets in the air. Just basically half albedo, half venti, but also just bad. After Dahlia uses his elemental burst, it will cause characters in his party and enter the floating in favor state. During this time, the active character can use normal attacks or trigger the frozen reaction and grant Dahlia venison stacks. That's a deer meat. Kidding. When in the Favonian favor state, the active character's attack speed will increase during this time. The Shield of Sacred Favor is broken. Dahlia can consume one venison stack to summon another Shield of Sacred Favor. You gave him Sack Sword. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Thought they'd give him Fav Sword. Would have made more sense anyway. And kind of surprising that he doesn't have healing. Oh well. Let's see how well this works. Oh, but clearly they want you to be running a freeze Chongyun. That is interesting. Okay, cool. And now, cool. Just like that. Slam, 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 slam. Okay. No, that's all gone. So let's kind of attack or some of that. It's fine. Okay. Blast him. That hit nobody. Okay. The really annoying thing is just the lack of any further Hydra application. But it is what it is, I suppose. Okay. Cool. Slam, just like that. 1, 2. That worked well enough. Really, the only reason he exists is to give Skirk a shielder, and also give her a trampoline to bounce on top of the... Oh, secret source constructor. Because unless you're running Satwali on that team, which isn't really great anyway, she doesn't have a way to get on top of those pillars, at least not normally. Okay. Normal team. 3 5-star characters, all with SIGs. They've given up all pretense at this point. Okay. Let me see how to do this. really, to swirl, that's to do here. This. Okay. And freeze you like that. And, oh, okay. Let's send you in here. Decent as is. But that completely missed. Embarrassing. Hello. And like that. Put that down. The rotation time is a little imperfect for this team, I suppose, but hey, it worked well enough for Ayaka without Escoffier. And yep, have I done this already? Clearly. Let's do it again. The very interesting thing is, okay, Skirk is a cryo damage dealer, uses Serpent Subtlety, not elemental energy, to attack opponents. She can either deal continuous damage or burst damage depending on how her abilities are used. When Skirk uses her elemental skill, Woman with Two Swords icon, she can obtain a fixed amount of Serpent Subtlety. Serpent Subtlety can maintain the special mode 7-Phase Flash, which she can enter by tapping her elemental skill, in which her normal attacks will be enhanced. Thank you, Dogbro4. About to roll for Skirk. I'm just about to go through that test run to show off what she's like as they intend her to be shown. Be fully consumed, in which the elemental burst Havoc Ruin, unleashing rapid consecutive slashes against opponents. After unlocking Skirk's passive talent, Crystal Icon, Reason Beyond Reason, party members trigger frozen superconduct cryo crystals, reactions notably not melt. They will also create void rifts on the field. Skirk can absorb these void rifts through specialized means, which will allow her to obtain additional Serpent Subtlety. Tapping her elemental skill, Woman with Two Swords icon, Skirk can obtain a fixed amount of Serpent Subtlety and switch to the 7-Phase Flash mode. Skirk's normal attacks will be enhanced in this mode and will convert to dealing cryo damage. Instead, her interruption resistance will also be increased. This mode will continuously consume Serpent Subtlety, and Skirk will leave this mode when Serpent Subtlety is fully consumed or when its duration ends. During this time, Skirk can use the special elemental burst Crystal Icon, which does not yet, which does not need to consume Serpent Subtlety, increasing the normal attack damage dealt upon hitting opponents. I will soon, though. I'm doing the test run. After unlocking Skirk's passive talents, Crystal Icon, Reason Beyond Reason, when Skirk hits opponents during her charge attack, that'd be nice. While in the 7-Phase Flash mode, uses her special elemental burst Crystal Icon, absorb nearby void rifts to obtain additional Serpent Subtlety, thus extending the duration of 7-Phase Flash. Holding her elemental skill, Skirk will obtain a fixed amount of Serpent Subtlety, burst damage dealer, enter a high-speed movement mode. I've already got C5. Increases her interruption resistance, allows her to move top water. She also absorbs any nearby void rifts to obtain additional Serpent Subtlety. Skirk has more than 50 Serpent Subtlety. She can use her elemental burst, consuming all her Serpent Subtlety to perform rapid consecutive slashes that deal immense cryo damage to opponents. The more Serpent Subtlety is consumed, the greater the damage dealt. Interesting thing is that since they give her full Serpent Subtlety in Abyss and test runs, you can start off with a nuke and then still do the normal rotation. It's actually kind of crazy. No. Not right now. But I don't think I'll be in any trouble, but regardless. Okay, come on. Here we are, and now it's gonna switch mode. That's fine. The icon just shows how many rifts are active, which is nice. But as you can see, there was a bit of trouble with the... some parts of the rotation. But... mainly because the characters aren't really suited. Barber's not good here, and neither is Xingqiao, really. But you can put that nuke in and still get the regular normal rotation. And even if, I hope... Yeah, exactly, which would be difficult considering she doesn't play the game anymore. But I don't know if somehow I give up midway. Maybe. But relevant characters. The only relevant character would be Tartaglia. Maybe Traveler, I guess, but let's go back here. Oh, right, we have the first clear rewards. I forgot about that. That's right, since you beat... Yeah, every time you beat the max difficulty, you get 3 more of everything, which, for all of these, it's completely pointless. Because I've already beaten them so many times that if I used Dream Solvents, I would have enough to get every single character uses their mats to... Oh my goodness. 10, 10, 10. Yep, I'm going to the arena. Have you seen the web minigame? That is just her throwing Tartaglia at enemies. It's very funny. But either way, for these 4, it's good. Because she's dead. She has no limbs. Okay, let me check. So that's 3 more of each of these, which is actually very nice, because I'm still farming them. That is about a week and a half worth. well, kind of like a week and a third, because you can't sometimes get 3 mats, but I like this. For the older ones, it isn't that great for me, but it's not supposed to be, because it's supposed to be a way to keep up. But really, I'm going to go to the arena where we met her the first time, I would say. I think that would be interesting. It would be propitious. Let's put Chi-Chi in the party just to be funny. So, Dahlia. You. Maybe Arla to be funny. There is some mention, well, Nuviet gives her the Gnosis because of what Skirk said, so I guess that makes some sense. Where is... What Traveler is... Oh, right. I was looking at 4 stars because I forgot that Traveler is a 5-star. It's that simple. Okay, cool. 4 handsome men. Okay. So let's roll in the arena. It's a pretty good amount. What am I at pity-wise at the moment? I wonder whether I want to go in for the weapon. It might be a little unwise, but I'm very tempted. Fingers crossed. I'm at 0 on event character banner right now. Let's go for it. I'd like to believe in something bigger than myself. Okay, let's do it. Yeah. Let me just see. We do have a decent amount of... Oh, the music's playing now. Crystals at the moment. Yeah, and the music is gone again. Let's see. We're at 10. If I get lucky, I do feel like I might want to go for the weapon. Be nice to get at least a Dahlia along the way, though. Diona. 20. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Oh, it's Candace. This means nothing to me. Well, I'm at 20 now, so... This is gonna take me to 30. Keep gambling. Don't, actually. It's bad advice. Another Candace. Well, it's more star glitter, which could be good. Every time I see the purple. Every time I see that purple. Wow, a Fab Greatsword and another Diona. Good lord. 50. It'd be really funny if I had to go in for Dahlia after getting Skirk like I did for Yonsong. Oh, well, we got a Dahlia, and that's the important thing. He's only really usable at C6, which is predictable, unfortunately. I'm not even so sure I want the cons. I wouldn't be complaining, but it's not something I'd really go in for. Because maybe this is going to be 70. I can feel a pit growing in my stomach. Another Diona. Well, we're at 70 now. This is going to be 71, actually. So, unless there's some issue with the screen. Okay. Another purple. Another Diona. I will say, though, that this does mean I'm gonna have a decent amount of rolls in just Star Glitter alone, which could be decent. Maybe. Come on, baby. I know I have to get unlucky eventually. Statistically, okay, don't eat me. Don't eat me. Yeah, exactly, maybe. But then again, there is the funny Electrocharge robot girl. Is it gonna be her? Yeah, okay. I guess I'm going in for the weapon. I guess I'm going in for the weapon now. I basically told myself, if I get her winning 50-50, then I go in for the weapon, so I guess we're going in for the weapon. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Yeah, she's also Skatha in Fate, which, as in the Japanese voice actress, is also the one for Skatha in Fate, which is very much the sort of Tartaglia being a hybrid of Kukulin and Archer. plays into that. Okay, so that's another nice victory. Though, of course, pride goeth before a fall. Skirk at 75 on 620. Okay. So I get, yeah. Good luck sometimes. I won't pretend this had anything to do with skill. So we've set it to Azurelight. I'm actually at 7 pity on Weapon Banner at the moment. Because the last time was when I got 1,000 Blazing Suns at 3, and then there were 7 more rolls, so... Oh, but I might get Cephas and Wandering Evenstar from this, which would actually be quite nice, because those are good for various characters. I don't know. I'm going to make it to 17. But given that I've got a good amount lying around right now, and that, God forfend, 6.0 is also going to be the top-up bonus refresh, I can afford to go in a little. Okay. 17 now. What would be really nice is if Calamity Queller got picked up along the way. That is, if I have to lose 50-50 on weapon. Because... Oh, and yeah, that's Cephas. And this is very, very good on... This is very good on Kazu, too. Well, yeah, it's good on Kazu, but I'll figure it out. It's funny seeing the music just change back and forth. Yeah, but like I said, if I've got to lose 50-50, it'd be nice to lose it to Calamity Queller and get... Oh, look! It's a second one, and also... Wandering Evenstar also buff the party from EM. That can be good on Nahida, I believe. I think it's actually a little better than... Yep, exactly. It's called Wailing. Okay. For the funny Skirk sword. Is this wise? No, but this is why I'm employed. Okay. Unfortunately. One of the few upsides. That said, if I lost a Skyward Spine, that'd be... What are you doing here? Not complaining. Okay. You can actually see it briefly change from crystals to fates. Which is fun. That would not happen on this banner. This is Weapon Banner. You can't lose 50-50 to characters on Weapon Banner. Oh, and what's happening? 58. Oh, and, well, that's it. That's it. So we're at... That's at 59, so we have 8 pity now. Unless something else decides to show up, but I don't think that's going to happen. I'm not so sure. I will say that, honestly, this is less important to her aesthetic than is Mavika's Claymore, or the biggest one is obviously Arlecchino's Scythe. It would be terrible on Chi-Chi. 60, 61. Another, oh, Makaira Aquamarine. That's the Claymore. 64. Yeah, we won the weapon 50-50, which is good luck. I can't exactly hope for better than that. That would be silly. That's a buff, and this is kind of hard to make work. No, I don't even want her C1. The thing about her C1 is that it was implemented in a really, really stupid way. In that, since her artifact... Well, I'll explain what's going on with that artifact, but that's... We got it. We got the fully kitted out Skirk, and now we can leave this wretched place. Alright, he's got Hamayumi on him. The big thing is that I actually don't have enough to take her to 90 at the moment, because since you get a little bit of boss mats for her from her quests, if I prefarmed all the way, some would get kind of wasted. So, okay. Yeah. But here's the thing about Skirk C1 that makes it honestly kind of stupid. Which is... It deals charge attack damage. And that actually makes Marchase, at least if you're running Furina, which as of right now, there's no one better than Furina. Columbina might be Hydro, in which case she probably would be going to be the new best in slot, but we don't know yet. We don't even know if she's actually going to be Hydro, or if Leakers are stupid as usual. But her correct artifact set, quote-unquote, is Finale of the Deep Galleries. And that gives her a normal and elemental burst damage bonus that's pretty crazy when she's at 0 energy, which she always is, because she doesn't have any real energy. But the reason her C1 deals charge attack damage is so it doesn't interfere, but it also means it never gets buffed. What they really should have done was make it so that if you're absorbing Void Rifts in a way that triggers burst, that it deals burst damage, and vice versa for ones coming from a normal attack playstyle, but they didn't do that. Maybe because they got lazy or something. But either way, it doesn't actually work very well. It doesn't get buffed by the artifact set. So it makes Marchase noticeably better. But as of right now, I like using this one. Well, it isn't. It's actually good, but it makes you want to use Marchase rather than... Makes you want to use Marchase rather than her actual theoretical preferred artifact set. Also, I believe it's a golden true piece that I was considering for Escoffier. So what this means is that depending on the substat rolls I get, I'm going to define another piece for her. Okay, also, let me see. Let's give you your actual fancy sword, you clown. Level 1 right here. White Hills Bestowal. And what do you want? You want Fav. We'll figure that out. We don't really care about you. Yeah. Well, it actually gives about the same amount as crit damage as crit rate, at least when you fully level it. The substat increases to about the same amount. The mats for it aren't farmable today, and I didn't pre-farm because I wasn't sure whether I was going to go in for it. But, because of course it depended on whether I got her winning 50-50 or not. Yeah, well, the big thing is that it gives about 20 crit rate and 40 crit damage, which means it's exactly 1-2, so it doesn't really affect the kind of artifacts you're going to be running. Let me just check. Azurelight. Well, I'll fix this thing up on Sunday. Gives 22.1 crit rate and 40 crit damage, so it's slightly crit rate biased, and of course you can cap out on crit rate, and you can't do that on crit damage, so... The main thing is that, especially since most of her teams have... Cryo Resonance active, it is a very good sword, but it also only works on her. I'm gonna do this... I'm gonna get mats for this tomorrow and Sunday, so I can use that thing. Eventually. Okay. For what it's worth, this is mostly her artifacts, so... Let's throw some juices at these artifacts. Come on. See what we get. I mean, that's not bad. It's not like she has a lot of options in terms of substats. It's crit damage. It's a big boy. That ain't terrible. It seems that the sound effects changed a little. Come on. Oh, it's going heavy into crit rate. Really want to make sure I don't overcap. So this rolled into recharge, which is very stupid and silly. Defense? You're kidding. This might be one I got... Well, it's crit rate. Right, because we do have the bonus from it being... in a fixed one. Getting a lot of crit rate. That might not be the worst thing ever, and... Oh my goodness. You know, I will say, at least it didn't go into energy recharge. That's actually fine. I'm just glad I didn't get any energy recharge rolls, because she is kind of squishy. Better defense than energy recharge. Okay. More defense. And it keeps going in a crit rate instead of damage. That is strange. Okay. Okay. I mean, in the end, she has her sig. That's fine. I'm not really complaining. Crit rate. Which is not necessarily bad. Okay. But this does mean weapon right now, it's going to be 22.1, so that's 13.6 more. It's going to take her to... Oh, no, don't worry. Going to take her to 68.5 or so, and with Cryo, 68.5 base. So, main thing is 68.5. Let me just make sure. With Cryo Resonance, that does take it to 15. So that's generally going to be 83.5 at base. So obviously I want... Obviously I want a crit damage circlet. So I'm just going to define that right now. Oh, look. Interesting. Well, for one, let me change out my dailies party. You can leave. Putting in the new people. It is interesting how they gave her this in-between body type. They did a good job with that one. But let us make our... You know, let's do this, since it is available. Come on. What do I want to throw in? Throw in these cabbages. Okay. Alright. Go ahead. Hit the parametric transformer with your funny sword. Oh, alright. And... Cool. Thank you. That meant quite little. Okay, let's define that final piece. See what we get. This is gonna be Finale of the Deep Galleries. That's a crit damage circlet with attack and crit rate substats. Crit damage with attack percent and crit rate. Alright. Got lots of juice. Crit damage with attack percentage and crit rate. Yay! Okay. It's locked. It's got some defense. Okay. So let's put that on you. Hooray. Fix is... I mean, it's not... Defense ain't bad, but... Okay, we got crit rate. Bit of attack. Defense. Okay. So she's not gonna overcap. Nowhere close to overcapping. It's gonna be 70 and then 70 from resonance and then 13 or so more. So that's 83 to... Oh, she didn't equip it. That's funny. Okay. Yay. That's gonna put her at pretty nice... Oh. 177.9 to an effective... Doing the math. 75... 5. Effective 88 or 89 to 177, which is pretty darn good. I'm happy about this, so let's actually level these pools. There aren't really Abyss Wings, huh? Shattered Star, Skirk's outfit. She's witnessed the annihilation of stars and wants to dance in the absolute darkness of the universe. While these moments have faded into the shadows of her endless journey. True appearance, quick replace, and... Oh, okay. Yeah, none of these really look... I mean, that works because she's Cryo, but... Dahlia. Give you the... other Hydro Wings. Yeah, make the glider blue. Let me see. Oh, but... There we go. Not that it really matters. Get a few blue fates from this, that's nice. Dahlia has been pretty much completely pre-farmed, because there was no worry for him. What is this? Oh, that's all she said. She doesn't talk. Holy non-verbal. Oh, right. Cosmic Calamity. A visitor once appeared in an abyssal rift in the primordial sea. Solitary warrior mentor to attack in the martial arts. That's Noto Mamiko. 7 shifting serpent Cryo. Goku Akuki. Yeah, the Knight of Extreme Evil. That's what the title, the foul, was in the Chinese and Japanese. Prove your strength to me along your journey, and the right to speak to his equal, and witness how your fate unfolds. This is fate. Wrong game. Okay. Let's check once we... Yeah, is that it? Yeah, exactly. We'll get enough to... Oh, but that's right. I forgot. She gets Ascension crit. That's right. Right. But it's just, I'm so close to overcapping from weapons and all those crit rate rolls. Either way, this is going to be a strong team. Very nice team. Yeah, I was prepared to lose that 50-50 too. I'm in a pretty good spot. I think I can afford to get a little unlucky from here on out if I absolutely have to, though of course I prefer not to. Yeah, I'm excited for Inefa, the robot gal who changes electric charge to lunar charge coming next patch. Node Cry preview character. That is going to be quite fun too. Oh, that's right. We had to make a bunch of these because that's right. Okay. We need 21 more of these, which means let's craft a bunch because of all the times we killed Senora. That's right. Okay. Cool. Goku Aku. There we are. Should be... Oh, we actually made more than we needed, but that's okay. Now, the thing about this game is that they're adding more things, but for BG3, I imagine that's at least partly because of mods, right? Maybe. Oh, power. The sparkle effect is very graphically nice. So what did that patch add that made it so big? Because I can't imagine they're adding more chapters or more areas at this point. Have they said anything about potential DLC? Huh. Oh, oh, so you did a bunch of ones at once. Okay. Yes, that's going to get her to effectively 216.3, which is pretty darn nice. Actually need to make a couple more. That's okay. Let's make that, but yeah, it'll be after I do the quest tonight. That'll get her all the way to max. So let's see how much Dahlia costs me. Oh, they added more subclasses. In-game mod manager is cool, but did they add any sort of mods at base, or I wonder why that would have added as much storage space requirement as it did. Oh, okay, and then... But unless the compression's really bad, which to be fair, I can't exactly rule out, because a lot of... Devs don't really try to compress things like they used to, because they don't have to. And that's kind of good in the sense of they can focus more on other pursuits. But it does feel rather wasteful. Oh, okay, so they have been adding new content that would necessitate more storage space. Okay. Okay. It's 9 and then 27 in total. I watched my bedding the other day, and it had become saturated with cat hair, because I'm not a very sweaty person, so I don't really get things dirty. So, back when I was at college, you know, it didn't really matter all that much, but now that there were animals around, and you know, even though I don't let the animals in my room, it comes in through the dust and just settles. That was causing me allergies and making me more tired. Oh, new endings! Okay, now that's cool. Apparently in certain languages, popcorn crunch is just ungodly loud. Doesn't seem all that bad to me, but what do I know? Okay, so I need... Actually, no, I don't need more cash, but we need more... Oh, I guess we're talking to Aoife. Oops, alright, this should do the trick, so it's crafting. Prepping notes for baby saurians. Sharp Eye Traveler. Kyodai. Here, check this out. Apparently, the Electrocharge gal is also going to make Oron and Aoife very good. Yeah, a pink version of red. Formula just whipped up. Works like a charm for juvenile saurian suffering from appetite loss. Because her whole deal is making most of the team's damage come from Electrocharge. No, not at all. Especially since Skirk basically requires a team that's only Cryo and Hydro. Her best team is either Fiorina, her Escoffier, and then either Yelan or Shenhe. She's not bad without those specific characters, but what she needs specifically is that Hydro Cryo only comp, because it does give her a multiplier buff, and it makes a huge difference. One problem, if it's too good, if juveniles without appetite issues eat it, then let's just say they start binging. So he's going to have to invent Sorin Ozempic afterwards. It's important a few days ago, Kakuku swapped 2 tablets while I wasn't looking, and became a fat Kakuku. Not Bennett, not Bennett. You could make her work with Kaya. It wouldn't be terrible, but some people do use Mona, especially if they're going for a nuke build. But it'd be something like Skirk, Mona, maybe Kaya, I suppose. Charlotte can be okay for a budget team, but losing even a single Cryo Hydro slot is a death sentence. No, no Bennett at all. You need every character to be Cryo or Hydro, and you need at least one of each. Otherwise, the team does not work. As in, she has a flat-out multiplier buff when only Cryo and Hydro characters in the team. She also gets an extra skill level, which is the basis for all her damage. Her normals don't matter at all. It is a very strict requirement. The descriptions of her called are flexible, but not in terms of team comp, but in terms of as an elements, but in terms of you can run her either as an on-fielder or a nuker. But besides that, she is very, very restrictive. That might not be so bad. At least you've got the slot. So we have room for seconds, brilliant. Let's say it works. Looks like the flavor profile needs a tweak. Just not that. Yeah, but next patch I guess we'll be running Aoife, Oro, and New Girl, and maybe Fiorina, which could be fun. Otherwise, no one's gonna have a juvenile saurian obesity epidemic shortly. So they really did base this region on America, kinda. Okay. No way. Magic good eye. That's short and cute. Anecdote recorded. What's interesting is that that one is totally secret. It's not listed. He's not listed as one of the characters. Yansan shows up here too, and she also shows up medicine. If it arrives to craft medicine for juvenile saurians who have lost their appetite, this some Kakuku can't be allowed to steal it. I'll keep eating, bro. That's really good. Fiorina, Mona, Escoffier, and Skirk is probably her best nuking team. Especially if you've got Mona's C4 or higher, because that gives a further crit rate buff. But for nuking, that is going to be your best option. Let's see. Oh, nice. From all the wishing and artifact leveling we did, we got a decent amount. Fun. I plan on running her as an on-fielder. Probably, which would mean Fiorina, Escoffier, Skirk, and then either Yelan or Shenhe. Probably Shenhe, because it would make it better, easier to keep up Cryo Resonance, and the boss is... Currently, the big thing is the Secret Source Overseer device, which wants as much Cryo application as possible. Not that many. I'm gonna have 7 from leveling Dahlia when I fully get him up. Oh, right, I came here to craft arrowheads. And then accidentally talked to Aoife. I'm a little sleep deprived. Okay. So we need 18 more, and then I don't think I'll be able to level him all the way because of the cost, but... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna need to do some leyline farming, but I don't think I'm doing that today. Have enough books, but I do need more Mora. Yeah, see, we need more. Oh, interesting. What's the plan? If you don't mind disclosing. But that's going to be 7 of those, so we can toss 7 of them. That's fine. Okay. Mona, for me, is at C2. So that's 2 away from C4, where she gets the crit buff for omen-affected enemies, at which point that becomes really nice for nuking. But that's not what's going on at the moment, and... Right, we got no Dahlia cons, but we did get... only 1 measly Dahlia. Not that I really care all that much, but that gets us closer to a C6, which... This is actually pretty decent. It's not amazing, but it helps his buffing capabilities, so... So this... Given that... At least next patch... Apparently 6.0 is gonna have a tall dude, DPS, node cry character, Claymore user Electro, who was sort of built around being used with Inefa, which is kind of like an Emily Keenage situation, actually. What's interesting is that one thing Inefa has going for her is that some of her damage is actually dealt as reaction damage, even as just a normal multiplier, so it benefits from the tagging, and most importantly, ignoring defense, as amplifying just as in pure damage reactions do. But with Sun... And that's from an existing D&D setting, right? Is it? City, bandits... Okay, so... Pretty vanilla, but not necessarily in a bad way, and I can feel the connection falling. Something about the name feels familiar to me, but I don't know what it is specifically. Probably mixing it up with something else. Either way. Let's go for those 7 rolls. Okay. Let's see what a basically not leveled Skirk can do. Because her weapon is not really leveled. It's attack, but again, the weapon is not leveled. Her skills are not leveled. Well, actually, we can toss a little bit at that. Crystal Spear is going to look nice, and as you can see, that's an extra level just for free. Oh, okay, so... Barriers are always interesting in settings. Let me see something. I was gonna... Oh, right. 7 standard to toss out. Let's do that. Took me to 44 on normal. Okay. Will we get anything else? We'll say it's gonna be nice to maybe put Zephos or something on Kaza, but that said, that would probably mean having to switch him to an energy recharge sands, so that can probably wait. The team buff is nice though. I wouldn't necessarily complain. Though if any standard character is gonna come show up, I would prefer it be Mizuki. And nothing but closer. But that's okay. Alright. Good enough to me. So let's see how we do it here. Can run some measly leylines and such. It's gonna be that weapon. You'll have to go in for that weapon. Alright. Dahlia also has nothing. But I am not particularly under... I could give him Chevy's set. That is true. It's basically just no Bless Room because it can't run Tenacity. Whatever. And I do feel the connection crunching a bit. And part of it is definitely that it's summer. Which is sad. What are you gonna do? Everything is getting awfully hot. Okay. And here. Piece of paper. And let me see. Oh. It's not bad, but it's not great. It certainly leaves a bit to be desired because of just the weapon not being leveled. It would probably be better for me to just put Finale of the Deep on her at the moment, but again, what are you gonna do? Okay. Cool. Yeah. It's gonna be strong once I just put another weapon, but that's okay. It's not as bad as it could be. But of course I can't change out until we're out of combat. Well, you may as well use the quick swap DPS. Okay, cool. Shield's nice. Cool. Okay. Tied to one of the villains, so... What are all the villains like then? Cool. Give that back, and... Focus on you. We went for one normal. Okay. There we are. Oh, okay. As in, there's a real piece of paper that you have as a prop? Okay. Let me just see, because, yeah, I can't farm the materials today to upgrade the weapons, so I should, in the meantime, just give her Finale the Deep Galleries. It's not like the crit rate's even doing much for me right now, as this thing is just nothing. Oh, that is quite inventive and fun. And look, she got a lot stronger. Okay. Hello. Oh, and that lasted not much time at all. Okay. Let me see. If I sprint... Huh? What? What? Because I know she can move on water. What am I messing up? Okay. Silly. The funny thing is just how silly the spear looks when you use any weapon other than her signature. And honestly, Finale the Deep is one of the less stupid looking ones, but it does look stupid. Vertical. Oh, okay. What you could do if you want to be really funny would be to make them alter egos of each other. If you feel inclined. It's up to you. Okay. And... Oh, we have our healing here. Oh. And... Oh, do the riffs? How are the riffs? Whatever. Let's freeze you. Then what you could maybe do if you wanted to be interesting about it is you could have... Okay. Lich Paladin villain. Lich Paladin villain. Let me see. And I guess you could say that maybe that's not supposed to work, but it's your setting. Okay. Need more money. Looks... It's okay for now, but yeah, that weapon does feel very out of place on her. Very out of place. Okay. Sure. And just like that, get our buff. And the attack buff as well. Very nice. Oh. Interesting. As in... sort of a religious zealot paladin lich? So would he be a paladin of a god of evil, or Either way, you know, I'm not the one running your campaign. But if you had any interest in it, I think a Paladin Witch villain would be very, very interesting. The main thing is that part of making a good D&D campaign is being willing to... I think changing things on the fly might describe it as more hackneyed than it is and or should be. But rolling with the punches, and if something would make sense in context and be more interesting, without feeling like a cheap plot twist, it would almost be weirder narratively. It wouldn't almost, it would be weirder narratively to have two characters with the same initials and no connection whatsoever. Even if they don't have to be working together, even if they could be enemies, it would make things interesting. It's worth considering, in my opinion. But of course, as always, it's up to you. Cool. Maybe I should be going for the new playstyle. I don't know. Come on. That didn't quite work. Come on. The attack buffing. God, Dahlia. But you can see just how much that did. Okay. Well, the main thing is, I can easily see, as the campaign goes on, your players wondering why these two people have the same initials and no connection whatsoever. And even if they don't have a connection right now, they could at least meet. And it's a possibility that I think you need to be prepared for. And if... yeah. Because the chances of them not asking, in my opinion, are basically none. So even if you don't want to have a connection, them to have a connection, it would probably end up very deeply unsatisfying to the players to have it just be, oh, no connection. But because the main thing is that if it's your setting and you have the ability to manipulate every single detail, there's no reason not to change things, especially when it hasn't started yet, to make things more narratively satisfying. If those connections exist, or at least could. Yeah, exactly. If there's duality going on there, so it could make sense for them to be enemies. But maybe it could be some kind of JoJo funny Valentine thing, or maybe they could be alternate dimensional counterparts or something. You know, something like how in One Piece, there's some sort of vague connection between everyone with the middle initial D. Just, it gives you an opportunity to give them a character connection. And it would feel like, at least if I were running it, and again, it's your campaign. You make the decisions. But if I were in your position, it would feel like a missed opportunity to not. Let me check, and how much we got right now? Good amount of... yeah, once we get the 6 more funny fruits from the quest, we'll have enough. Let's do those silly dailies before I forget. Okay. Yeah, or maybe even the other way around. Yeah, it would be. Because the whole wife thing feels like a sort of Mr. Freeze type plot. Or at least the version of Mr. Freeze from the Batman animated series. And in that version of him, he doesn't start as an enemy of Batman, it's Batman accidentally turns him into an adversary by accidentally destroying his frozen wife. Well, you could maybe switch it around. Maybe allying with one forces the ire of the other. It's something to consider. Yeah, there is definitely a little bit to be desired here, especially since we don't really have their skills leveled. Okay, yeah. On Sunday, there's definitely going to be a little bit of Mora grinding. Yeah, you're obviously under no obligation to pick this idea. But it would be very interesting, in my opinion, if there were, again, lots of people with the VG initials, that they had some kind of connection, like, again, maybe being multiversal versions of each other, and that, I don't know, something like the aborted Council of Kings plot or something. I mean, I don't really pay attention to Marvel, but you know what I mean. If you wanted to make things greater in scale, that's a way that could easily be done. Okay. Oh, moons. Well, if one of the moons is being ripped apart, that's a very easy way to set up some sort of multiversal chaotic connection. That if the moons are being destroyed, it could be leading to essentially individuals from various times and spaces being forced into the same universe or dimension where they shouldn't be. Tell me if I'm getting too micromanaging. The best way to get this guy would definitely be to just nuke, that's right. Okay, yeah. I'm just going crazy by way of not having run a D&D campaign in a long time. So every time someone mentions D&D, I just think of ideas. Okay. Let's see. And, yep, that did kill. Good. The range on that is really nice. Tracking, too. That said, you know, maybe one day I'll get C4 Mora, but by that point I'll probably have someone who's stronger than a nuke or skirk anyway, so what are you gonna do? Okay. Okay, so sun and moon, okay. I like how the spear's a plunge. Okay, let me check. Here we are. Normal. It might honestly be more interesting to go full homebrew and just have an entirely dualistic setting where it's just the sun and moon, maybe. I don't know how much of the setting you revealed to your players, but if you haven't told them about the Pantheon, that might still be a change you can make. And one thing I have people say about D&D polytheism is that it doesn't really reflect real-world polytheism in any way. Because beyond mystery cults, which weren't really the same as real-world religions, there weren't really people who really specifically picked and chose specific deities besides people who were actually outright priests. They would choose between them based on situation the same way that a Catholic might pray to different saints. You know, the idea of specific exclusivist religions in a pantheon is something that really only exists in a D&D-like fantasy setting. So honestly, it could be interesting to make it a sort of dualistic cosmology that's not a good god versus evil god, and this is kind of something, you know, stealing this from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, a game I haven't played, But in Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, there's no god of evil and god of good. There's a goddess of law and a goddess of chaos. And which one is evil or good is really kind of situational. They're arguably, even though the goddess of law is the final boss of Radiant Dawn, she isn't really evil. And the goddess of chaos also causes issues, but more in the first game, in the duology, Path of Radiance. Well, exactly. You know, they don't necessarily have to be good and evil, but they could be opposed by one being a goddess of law and one being a goddess of chaos. Which, if you're going to go with sort of real-world cultural analogs, it could be sun being law, moon being chaos, because, you know, the moon shifts the tides. But it doesn't necessarily have to be totally exclusive, but it could be. And that would be an interesting reason for the paladin to be a villain, in that someone who emphasizes one to the complete exclusion of the other wouldn't necessarily be common. And that would make them sort of an outsider or in opposition to sort of quote-unquote good society, I suppose. But again, these are just ideas. It's how I'd run it if I were in your position, but I'm not in your position, and I'm not you. And you know the people you're running this for. I don't know the people you're running it for, so it's just, you know, what do you think they would like? Do you think it would make it more interesting to be a purely dualistic cosmology with a sun god and a moon god who are neither good nor evil, and for everyone named VG to have some sort of potentially multiversal connection? It's up to you. But it's what I would do if I were in your situation. Especially since it means that that's a plot hook if and when they defeat your main villain, for any kind of continuation. But again, free country, free stream. Let's give you some bunny flowers. And let me see. Buddy. Let's see. Yeah. Let's check out the source. Yeah. But dualistic cosmologies are very, very interesting. Because especially when it is sort of a law chaos thing instead of a good and evil. Because it's one thing to be a sort of, you know, Ahura Mazda versus Ahriman, where there's a god of good and god of evil. But one interesting thing is that, and again, Fate mentioned, but you can, if you want to. But mind you, her team comps are not the most permissive. But, when they added the Aztec god Tezcatlipoca into Fate Grand Order, they didn't make him an evil god, per se. They made him a very chaotic god, a god of bloodshed and strife, but his alignment wasn't evil, it was chaotic good. And the character interpretation was very interesting, because it's not as if he was just a god of destruction, but especially in the way he was presented in the game's narrative, but sort of a god of dynamism. And one of the epithets of Tezcatlipoca in real-life Aztec myth was he who opposes both sides. You know, he wasn't a god of evil, but as much a god as conflict. And in his bio in FGO specifically says, and of the dynamism that it creates, which gives him some interesting parallels to existing original characters in the greater work setting. But the main thing is that, you know, he's not evil. He's not really good either, but he is first and foremost a god of chaos. And that's sometimes good and sometimes bad. And it's a lot more interesting, especially in terms of a sort of mythological setting. But yeah, I do not have any ability to level up her sword today. It is in an unenviable position. Yeah, because pretty much all base attack comes from just weapon. It's going to be real nice when she gets strong, which is going to be with a Mora grinding on Sunday. Not tomorrow, but mostly Sunday. Crystallina chapter. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and that could be... Yeah, if it's... And again, this is just my idea. If... Even if they're not explicitly versions of each other, the Paladin and the Lich could be the champions, well, self-declared champions of each, trying to destroy the other, probably because of some kind of personal grudge. Like maybe a priest or even the god of sun themselves could have killed the Lich's wife. And it might, it might not even be a sort of one god of life, one god of death, but different kinds of life, different kinds of death. Like violent versus peaceful death, or maybe violent death from violence or death from illness. Starvation versus illness. Because it could be very, very interesting to have. Again, a purely dualistic cosmology that isn't good versus evil, and divides up sort of domains, specialties, territories in ways that aren't really predictable or don't exactly match real-world equivalents. But to go with that sort of theme of dualism, and maybe could make it a sort of Shin Megami Tensei kind of thing, where maybe you could ally with one or the other, or maybe you could try to fight off both and take the difficult route. Vast and unfathomable, the distant universe holds the hopes and dreams of countless souls. When dreams collide, the sound of shattered hope rends the darkness. That haunting night which cloaks the fall of civilizations too many to measure. Hopes and dreams, holy undertale. Joy and sorrow intertwined without end, forged one by the unending passage of time, the past, the future, and the fleeting lives of the now. Interesting. It's the future. Nice. What is very interesting, that in her trailer, at least the Japanese voice line I watched, she talks about collapse, and she uses the word hokai, which is just, well, honkai. Sort of the Japanese equivalent of that, and it... So she's very much... They're very much playing around with the fact that she is kind of a honkai character in this game, which, to be fair, again, internally this game is known as Honkai 4. But there's some vagueness about whether... Let me check. Yeah. There's some hinting that basically her planet got wiped out by a sort of anti-abyss, which is to say anti-honkai, anti-quantum organization, which might have been the IPC from HSR. Check. Let me see. And... Let me check here. Might have been. Some people say it's not the IPC because they resorted to genocide, but I don't know, who knows. Yeah, but it... Maybe, but it... If it's only one champion trying to kill the other, and then the Paladin and Witch aren't really connected to that, it could easily get complicated. Like I said, it's ultimately your decision, of course, but in my opinion, the simplest way would be to have... Well... It actually doesn't make a difference. The main thing is making sure that the weapon you have on him has the most flat attack on the weapon possible, because attack percent doesn't change his buff at all. His buff is completely and entirely based on his base attack. It's on his base attack, which is his attack from leveling plus his... Oh... Attack from leveling plus his weapons base attack. Skyward is good. So is Mistsplitter, and which is really, really funny, actually. You know, imagine rolling Mistsplitter for Benny. But Proto. Where is that? Proto Ranker's not bad, but he's not getting anything from the physical damage bonus. His best 4-star option can make Owly Flash work if you have it, but nobody has it. It's actually Sapwood Blade from Ayaka, which you just have to do one segment of Ayaka. Yeah, for each segment of Ayaka, you get a choice of one of the weapon blueprints. So I would recommend, especially since that energy recharge is really crucial for him, because he can get very... No. It's got much lower base attack. Almost... Yeah, by 111. Which does make a pretty significant difference. If it makes a difference between getting his burst up reliably and not, you know, sure, go for it, but... If you can get his burst up reliably with Prototype, yeah. But if using Sac or Fav is what you need to reliably get his burst up, then you use that instead. But the ideal is Sapwood, because it's got the highest reliably obtainable base attack on a 4-star weapon, and it's got an energy recharge substat. Though, of course, if you can get a random Skyward Blade along the way from just standard or weapon, then that is probably his best feasible option. My Benny has 282, and honest to God, sometimes it feels like it isn't enough anyway. I would go for Sapwood if you had any say in the matter. The first section of Ayaka, you can blaze through it in about 30 minutes to an hour if you're motivated. And then you just pick up the blueprint from Vanarana, and then you don't have to do any more of it if you don't want to. Because none of the other weapons you get from Ayaka are any good. It's literally Sapwood, and all of the others are garbage. And it's the same thing again, and we'll get the Fruit Whispers Betwixt Stars and Night. Sinister Undercurrent. Trevor, anyway. Oh, we're sick. Sinister Undercurrent. These are like Space Out City over there. What's up with you today? She's gone. Okay. So Haman's voice sounds so far away because I'm a bit sick. Feeling okay? We've been traveling all over way, so maybe come down with some. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over. I'll indeed her. I mean, just a second. Okay, Baiju Boo Boo. You go for Noblesse. Emblem, you get it purely for ER. But if you can get the burst up, Noblesse, unless someone else is running Noblesse, which to be honest, on most teams that use Benny, there isn't really anyone who would be. You want to run Noblesse, because it gives... The 20% attack buff isn't huge, but it is an additional buff that you can get just by putting the set on him, because he always uses burst. You just max out his ER, you run in ER Sands. Really, it's not as if his personal damage ever means anything. And give him Noblesse to further increase the buff on his burst, and then you put Sapwood on him, probably. It's Noblesse. If running Emblem makes the difference between getting his burst up in a rotation or not, then run Emblem, I suppose. But you can just stack ER while running Noblesse, and that's how you want to do it. Okay, let me see what he posted. On an otherwise ordinary day on the road, he suddenly feels a strange discomfort. I would actually go with the HP one, because that helps his healing. Unless you're running Vav on him, it's not as if he needs crit rate. And really, give him a crit rate circlet with energy recharge substats so you can run Vav on him if you absolutely have to. Which really is only going to happen if you're in a really stupid team with, I don't know, a Xiangling, which... Or really, it's... If you have any ability to avoid running jungling, do it, but... Let me see. Let's take... Who do we want to run? You... Skirk. Then one final Cryo or... So let's put in you. Okay. If you could get an energy... If it were possible to get an energy recharge circlet, unfortunately it isn't, that's even better. That's good enough. Unless you're running Fav on him, or plan to run Fav on him, it's not as if you need the crit rate. Because the only reason he needs that is to trigger the Fav passive. I would... If you need his heals, and you might, honestly... Since you're not running crazy teams, I would probably recommend that HP circlet. It's good as what it is. Okay. Sinister Undercurrent. Yeah, I really do like the... Oh, that's right. Auron had... No, yeah, Yon. What? How'd she have it? Whatever. Oh, because Auron was switching between Viridess and Fav, and it's stupid. Hello. Let's fly. Not like anyone else who really has movement. Apparently her... She's got 3 whole cutscenes in her quest. You know what? Oh, and that's right. She's got that special vision icon, which internally I believe is called Scourge. I don't think it really makes a difference. His heals are good enough even when you're not actively building him for HP. And with the HP circlet, you're going to have as much as you need anyway. I would focus on what your Mona needs, which is probably crit rate if you're giving her Fab Codex, which is very good on her. And really Banju isn't in his shop. Bennett doesn't really need anything other than recharge. Over Dr. Banju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room. Last time we went there was his... Actually, that was Niger. Okay, thanks, went on through. Oba-chan, arigato na. So where's she going? The back room of the pharmacy. Her feet are stuck in the stairs. She's gonna disappear, probably. Get on with it. Okay, that's a little mean. Old woman jump scare. I am surprised that she has not just vanished yet. Yeah, that's not great. Because that doesn't do anything for her either. If I recall correctly, she gets some hydro damage from her energy recharge, but it's not as if it really needs anything for her unless you're... I don't think anyone has run Nukamona in years. Okay. Now she's going. And she disappears at the bottom of the stairs. It was a long life. Right, but... If you have her on Prototype Amber, building HP on her doesn't change the healing Proto Amber does, because it's entirely based on... It's entirely percentile. Let me make sure of that, actually. Yeah. Oh, okay. Proto Amber might actually be better. Maybe. Oh, it's like the special guest. Traveler, Paman, welcome, what can I do for you? This traveler looks absolutely beat these days. Sees huge dark circles around his eyes like he hasn't slept a wink. It's corrosion of the soul. And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick? Okay. It's worth considering, because it is a very good free-to-play support catalyst option. Oh, as the traveler point of sickness, I find it surprising, because I could be, I'm not sure. Snick. Very peculiar, and all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Let me take a look at you. Dozo. Okay, Palma does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it? Something beyond. Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Probably can't detect it because it's abyss. Unless she's triggering reactions, I don't think one really makes a difference. Because her personal damage is not gonna really be significant one way or the other. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy levels should reflect that. Should be feeling right as rain, and yet I do feel like something is off. Well, right, but the point is that you have her there to buff Raiden slash a bit. The best thing to do would probably be to run her with Thrilling Tales to give Raiden that buff. It's my concern a clean build health is usually a good thing. In this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside of a doctor's realm of expertise. Oh, what do you mean, non-physical nature? It's not detectable. Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. Can just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is you're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. So we know the root cause or can administer the right treatment. Okay. See my fair share of mental afflictions. Start with some calming incense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal to the overload of good. Dragon's Bane! Raiden's best 4-star option is Catch, and there's really no competition for it. Dragon's Bane, you'd only want to run on her if you were running her Hyper Bloom. Oh, Throwing Tales, yeah. Put it on Mona. Meantime, Chongqing and I'll review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue. Besides, still, when you're experts on this kind of thing, I say we should strongly consider calling a specialist as soon as possible. Oh, that's right! I forgot. Well, there we go. No worries, then. Oh, it must be a rare condition. Not even Baiju and Chongqing have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. Look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest, probably right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up. Whispers betwixt stars and night. Take a rest in the back room in the pharmacy. I think best thing to do would be... Let me see. Let's just put in the premium team for her. This is gonna be Farina, Shenhe, Escoffier, and then of course, well, her. Can't have a Skirk team without Skirk. Well, the hat makes up for some of the difference, but you can really see she's just right in between the normal, medium, and tall models. Okay. Not the Abyss Confetti. Oh, where are we? Oops. Where am I? Oh, it's the arena from the shadow portion of the whale fight. There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. Yeah. You choose the two that you want to guarantee rolls into. I would not recommend using it unless the artifact rolled really, really badly. Unless having two guaranteed rolls into, as in two guaranteed rolls between the stats, not two of each. The most you can guarantee is 4 total rolls into those given stats, which would be all into the given stats if it started out with 3 and then 4 out of 5 into the given stats. But at base level, you're guaranteeing that 2 of the 4, maybe 5 rolls go to those chosen stats, which might mean only 1 of each. So, unless you're preparing to blow a lot, in order to get the higher guarantees, you only really want to use it for things that have really, really screwed up. There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. It feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. It's like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight, and worse than that, I think there's something in the fog following me like a shadow. It's brand new, and it is interesting, though I wonder when I'll actually use it, if at all. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? And it's... Knife sword? Well, because one is Unreal Engine and one is Unity. What in the something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back, but there's no blood. It's stabbed. It's a strange light coming from the wound. I feel this familiar looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing. Now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. Oh, and that would be a part of the shadow, I believe. Let me see. It's basically a piece of Surdologi's armor, which is also the... very similar to the Shard of a Foul Legacy dropped from Tartaglia's boss fight. Right. The Abyss. They stole our soul. Unpleasant. Traveler. I'm hungry. Rise and shine, time to wake up. Yawn, for once you're making Palman look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good, feeling any better. Palman needed to check if there's a cut on my back. A cut? What, did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Palman take a look. Dore. Okay. Nope, nothing there. Yes, wait, did you have a nightmare? Kawaii, a scary dream. Oh, okay, don't panic up. Palman heard that dreams tell certainly you by showing us the opposite, so... But a nightmare, maybe. All you need is some treat cheer up. Go and Palman treat you something yummy at Wanmin Restaurant where we're gonna meet Skirk. Okay. So Banjo didn't even show up again, I guess. Okay. Palman had a Wanmin Restaurant, saying that Sundays are out. Palman orders a bunch of dishes to chew up. Skirk jump scare incoming. So in this room, we were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back. How unseemly. Okay, well that's a new run. Sure it was a dream, because from the way you described it, it sounds like you were really there. Sounds strange. Then again, you woke up right where you went to bed, and you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning. I don't know what to make of it either. Maybe it was just a very lifelike dream. And it's decided Palman will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Palman will be the monk. Just eating and sleeping. I'm gonna wake you up first, and then we can beat him up together. Camera angle makes me think Skirk will show up soon. Palman's smile was a way of putting me at ease. Oh, cute. What I saw is still bothering me, and that dream was so chilling, and it almost feels like there's something watching me, some corner of the world even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching, almost as if deep underneath the flesh, something is missing. Mind reading Skirk. 3 exclamation marks in parentheses. Oh, did you just say something? You heard that too. Skirk jump scare. Yukatai, the flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it. The flesh is willing, but the spirit is weak. Finally added Jesus. Okay. Oh, the wait, Colin. Remembers you, your child's master? Skirk. Not the quantum eyes. Scary close up. Oh, and for A4 passive, the icon looks like this little ornament. Right, what are you doing here? Skakoda. You're Skirk. Last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? And we left and never learned where you went after that. Who knows? Totalgre's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wandering Restaurant of all places? Came here looking for us. And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now? I would honestly recommend using the printer. The juices you get per patch, farming artifacts to just toss in the juicer for printer juice, printer ink, is definitely one of the biggest patch priorities. That's what I recommend. Tell me, what is it that you saw? I suppose that's fair. You did just show up out of nowhere. You all take a glass of wine. Oh, of course, coming right up. Sean Wing's dad. Make this one in-house, it's not too strong. Enjoy. It is very funny that... Well, that's the thing, is that one thing to focus on farming per patch is getting 25 trash golds that you can feed into the printer. Because artifact definition is just really, really good. Chef Mel, will take a grilled tigerfish over here. Coming right upside. If I knew we'd be this busy, I would have improved Shenhe's vacation. Another one of her team members. At the end of the day, what happens to you is of a little consequence to me. Ouch. Not here to try to win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. A literal autism creature. Good for her. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink. Do you know about this situation and how you're here? I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. I wonder if that's connected to Stygian Onslaught, which is coming next week. The boss rush. Abyss equivalent. Part of your soul is damaged and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more? Holy rift hand. Okay. Neither of those things sound good. Yeah. Skirk seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. Don't know what her goal is, but at this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions. Well, should we trust her? Skaku Shinjiru na? Should we trust her? Sure. Sure. What do you think, Paimon? She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. You could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out, not on short notice. And who would that even be? The only one I can maybe think of is, honestly, Raiden, maybe? To be totally honest, that would be a good Yunjin off-piece, if he ever planned on building Yunjin. Because my criteria for artifacts that I can outright toss are attack and defense, goblets and circlets. That don't, well, in that case, you can probably trash it. She is a normal attack buffer whose buff is based entirely on defense. Attack and defense, circlets and goblets that don't have both crit rate and energy recharge. Otherwise, I toss them. Notice. Yeah, that thing she said about her soul being damaged. The best way to make printer ink... For now, I guess, but in the end, it's not like her damage can ever really be all that good. But what I would say is, the best way to do getting artifacts for printer ink is to get 25 purely trash artifacts that don't look good at all, getting them to exactly level 4 and then tossing them in. Because it's a lot more time-consuming and artifact experience-consuming to get 5 pieces to level 20 than it is to get 25 pieces to level 4. The difference isn't even close. I think she said about your soul being damaged is scaring Paula. Definitely something you should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure, but from Tartaglia's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least in the Japanese. They're calling him Tartaglia. Tartaglia. 1, 2, 7, 10. You always want the off-piece to be either the goblet or the circlet or the sands. It almost never is it worth it to have an off-piece flower or feather. And if you don't have a good onset flower or feather, that means you should farm more pieces of her set, because there's a good chance you get a good sands or goblet or circlet while you're getting a better feather too. Unless you are running an absolute poverty build, the off-piece almost always has to be something other than the flower and feather. Have you made up your mind? I am glad that they're having the traveler talk more. What I saw was a dark space shrouded in a dense fog that wouldn't disperse. Skirk a brief description of your dream. That's all we know. Skaku-sama, like Master Skirk on Cryo, can you help us? Tetsudatte kureru na? So couldn't disperse the fog. I would go for the obsidian one. The crit value is not even all that different. And the attack's good too. Flat attack stats aren't bad for her. And the main thing is that it frees you up to get an off-piece of Goblet, Circlet, and Sands, which are much, much harder to get stats on. Understand, come find me in the Glalie Plains when you're done here. Enough cash for the drink on the table, settle the bill for me, will you? Holy Sigma. Sigma female. Okay, huh? Yeah, the lioness does not concern herself with closing her tab. She disappeared. Palmon, quickly finish your meal and go to settle the bill. Wait, hold on, you overpaid. Here's your change. Oh no, this includes the drink, so it should be the right amount. I didn't think you two ordered a drink. So, was he unable to perceive her? He did. Was that why you came and sat with us? Remember, you brought it out to her yourself. You sure could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table. She has some sort of... Yeah, she can read our mind, she can conceal her presence, erase memories of other people. What? Oh, what do you put in their dish, Chef Man? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? Got them seeing things. So if only we knew Viet and Tartaglia can really perceive her. Seeing things waits to not be noticed her, and Lady about this hall wearing a purple dress, she ordered a glass of wine. You describe her in. Sort of said more, yeah, just the about is tall, I think. Oh, now they mentioned that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine drawer, so that must have just slipped my mind. In any case, it settles your bill. Come again soon. So is she not entirely aware of her memory erasing property? Check now, check please. Go on. Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Palm is half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing, but that moment she left for us was definitely real. It is... She does feel a little out of place, but that is deliberate. Oh, this whole situation giving Palm the creeps, but anyway, she told us that at the Gwaylee Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting. Yeah, for her healing. We teleport right there. Just keep teleporting us around. Oh, actually, they didn't. Never mind. You got anything to say? No. Okay. Fiorina. Gwaylee. Okay. Okay. And now... Okay, okay. See some easy mist. Here we are. Oh, Rip Downs. Exciting. No, it's just for her healing. If you run her Noblesse, she does. You might be mixing it up with the fact that she's very, very good running with Fiorina, because her healing is great at rising up Fiorina's damage bonus from HP change. Oh, what are all these Rift Hounds doing here? Looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out. No damage bonus on her own, at least. Defeat the suspicious Rift Hounds. Counter Tortague's Master Skirk while eating at one main restaurant. She seems to be able to identify the source of your issues. Go to Gwaylee Plains and talk to her. Okay. And... let's see how many waves there are here. Okay. And... oh, that was it. Okay. And as we open the menu, got a cutscene. Oh, look, it's Escoffier's little cloche. So this is one they were collecting. It looks kind of like God Remains. What is going on here? Yeah. Besides healing. And if you ran her with Fiorina, that could work. You could even make her Shred Animo with VV, but that could be kind of tough to work in the rotation, maybe. Yeah, then it would just be healing. There isn't really... I guess you could try running Rosaria to melt as a sort of budget Satwali. Could maybe run something like Rosaria, Bennett, Jean, and Mavuka. You know, what is going on here? The moment they were born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world and the frozen realm. Their body is centered and their soul extinguished, and their influence remains. Layla's elemental application is not good. Rosaria can actually work for applying Cryo. Spider? Spider? Oh, Rosaria. Okay, yeah. Now, Rosaria is easy enough to pick up along the way. I would... if you want to run Meltvika, because if you don't have Fiorina, it's not like they're really good Hydra appliers off-field who don't require normal attacks to do Vaporize. You'd probably be best off building Rosaria for her. Gods are the most common example of that, said Majin, specifically like Archon, Demon God. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Her damage is never going to be significant outside of maybe a freeze or reverse melt team, and what Mava could be doing the melt, so that's not happening. She can share crit with the team based on her crit rate, so it may be worth building her pure crit rate, but it's not a crazy buff, and if Mavika's already an Obsidian, it will easily feel kind of mediocre. Yeah, ER and crit That's really about it. Just to make sure she can actually run her burst. Together these remnants form what you call God remains, and it appears that some of their seals here were dug up and removed, but there were traces left by their fading fats. It would be. Favlance is also good, and that also is the benefit of helping the rest of the team, but that does also require crit to trigger. What are you doing? Nothing, just want to make sure you were unreal. Didn't know Pomon was a freaky toucher. I don't like that. She's definitely not at gross. Rather, Pom poked her. She's solid. You left the restaurant. The other diners acted like you were never there. She's not in the leylines, probably. Love hangs in the belt, so that's what you're fixated on. Strange set of priorities. Well, there's just a trick to avoid being perceived. Someone notices me, those memories are way simple as that. Except for Tartaglia and Nuviet and Skirk and me. Actually, maybe even Nuviet, I'm not sure. Like you have no desire to establish a connection with the world. We in the world, we have no right to remember me. Luckily, they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Holy crap. So she just killed him. Yeah, look at me and die. But it's a goal to strive for long term. Can we please get back on track? Oh, where were we? The God remains, okay, so there's no less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? Not really. Not if it was taken. Our experienced God remains are 100% bad news. There's a lot of terrible things that happened because of them. Maybe it's a good thing by human standards. The power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. Someone could have seized it. Remains aren't just gone, they were taken. Part of my soul was taken. Oh, no, not at all. Shenhe is a buffer for Cryo DPS. Unless you have a Cryo damage dealer on the team, it is wasted. I guess she could maybe be a totally copium elemental applier, but it would be very, very bad. Where my soul was taken, very clever traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being you can speak it and the remains cannot, so it went unnoticed. Yeah. But unless she's getting him out, which maybe she might, because you'd probably want to put her in after Bennett to clear the Pyro Aura for Malvika. But she could maybe get a melt or two off, especially with the Bennett burst. It's worth considering. Something similar happened in Sumeru within the span of one night. Countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Deserved. I hate those consecrated beasts. Yeah. If you were trying to run a rotation for that, I'd probably do something like Malvika E to put in Pyro and build up Night Soul. And then I will say that you'd kind of have a hard time getting the burst up. I would honestly probably put in, instead of Jean, I would probably put in Kachina with Cinder City. But that said, her cooldown would be an issue. Yeah. Kachina with Cinder City is probably your shield and substitute there. That's what I would do if I were you. Of course, God remains just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above. Satwali also made specific reference to that term, that is, again, constellation items. You know, calling constellation Stella Fortuna is interesting. I wonder if they did that in a Reconciled Stars, because that was before I started playing the game. What do you mean the stars? Yeah, Kachina, Bennett, Rosarius, something like Malvika E, Kachina E, no need for the burst, it's not like her damage is doing anything. Then Bennett EQ, then Rosaria EQ, and then Malvika burst, and then just... You probably want to wait after using the burst to start doing donuts, so that Rosaria has time to reapply Cryo. And then after 4 donuts, do a jump to give time for the crowd to reapply and then keep going. That's how it's done with Satwali, which is similar enough. Because you'd be using Rosaria as a sort of budget Satwali. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. Conrad people believe that powerful individuals with corresponding stellar fortuna, even should that individual fall, their stellar fortuna would not disappear but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Probably a reincarnation kind of thing with Tartaglia. Specifically, there's theories about Tartaglia being a reincarnation of a lore character. And how stars are disappearing from the skies entirely. It's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Also, her hair being transparent is a new thing. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host that's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead it wants you. It is always good to try to get strong characters if you have any opportunity. That's what I'll say. Oh, they're still frozen. This time it only took a fragment of your soul, but next time there's no telling how far it could go. But why me? No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what he wants will not be easy. Ah, yeah, Raiden Mavica. Well, Mavica is basically just Raiden too. Considering how much power this entity has stolen us, be a god-level being by now, that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things. Yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it. Do you have Mavica's weapon? I forget. Well, I could check. Unless they're gonna help us, right? No, she's gonna kill us. And maybe even eat us. Okay, just checking. You're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity. Win me your power. Great, you seem super strong. You know all about the abyss, so I will take it. Thank you. Right. And then you got a little lucky with a weapon too, right? Don't get all mushy on me. I'm doing something to get back to normal after a sudden crisis. Right. Yeah, it's gonna be nice once I can actually level her weapon. But she is in a very nice position regarding her strength. I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. On very different journeys, you don't want to be in my debt, trust me. Is Tartaglia in her debt? Help me uncover the truth. She really was a new level of power creep. I mean, cover the truth behind this entity and I'll help you recover what you lost. It's a transaction, that's all. Said, this cold behavior is a bit of a facade, to be frank. Would do well to remember that. Now come along. She opened up a Stargate. Okay. Yeah, she thinks she'd be able to friend her since she's agreed to help us. I know she's like when she met her in the primordial sea, so cold. Yeah. For better or worse, her heart belongs to Tartaglia. Yeah, that was because of an FTC lawsuit. Well, whatever, if that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. She deserves a super embarrassing nickname, like Skunk. Okay. Pamon's got it, Frosty the Lavender Melon. About flying lavender melon. This was an ice cream, right? Literally. Okay. Anyway, the important thing is that we got that piece of your soul back. So let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got. Okay. Sinister undercurrent follows Skirk through the abyssal rift. And oh. It's got a semicircular... Seems to maybe be a little spiky, because we can't go around it smoothly, we get stuck on it. But it's completely invisible from the other side. I would say they didn't expect us to check, but I think they probably did. She's good at restoring Night Soul. Obviously they want you to get Shionen. But I think it's also very plain that Kachina was intended as a sort of substitute Night Soul battery for Mavica partially, for people who are just getting Mavica. Okay. No. Oh, more abyss rocks like in the Night Kingdom and like in the Chasm. Oh, this place is way. Oh, and also there were some in. Oh, parts of the Ancient Sacred Mountain too. This place is way bigger than Palm expected. Where are we? Yeah, she has some good comments. That's where I live. I suppose the closest thing I have to a home here. Seems more like somewhere in the abyss because it is. It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ayas has told you. When we fell into this space, I met him for 3 months. A time only 3 days passed in the outside world. It's about a 1 to 30 time rate. To the point that I imagine Tartaglia is probably physically older than her at this point. Ayas, right, that's Tartaglia's real name. Yeah, Pelt remembers him mentioning something like that, and there's an Ayas in lore who, again, Tartaglia may be a reincarnation of, or at least share that constellation. So a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world. That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right? Maybe not. Okay. So I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw, the one full of fog. And it's literally the arena for Phase 2 of the whale fight. With your description of the abyssal disturbance, I felt pointed that space having some connection to the abyss. It would even be a domain similar to this one. Swimming as a domain is interesting. Also, apparently, the portion of Mara Javari we're getting next patch is only going to be a portion of it, hinting at maybe revisiting more of it later, which hints that I suppose it's going to be a sort of chasm-type situation for Natlan. And thinking about it, it's only Relay that's gotten expansions so far in patches past its original patch cycle. Rain. Why? It's more stuff to vape. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. The abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. Want to pinpoint their location. We need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Never wielded abyssal power before. No, not that I'm aware of. But we do have the capacity, if the abyss sewing is anything to base us off of. And that's lore from the Xbox glider, actually. Okay, do you plan to learn? I know I'm kind of at odds with the abyss. Lame. Tracks all the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister. But abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster. Waffles and... as opposed to chicken and waffles? Well, I guess it's just normal breakfast or dinner. Enjoy your food. And you're saying that's not true. It's not evil, just a pose. Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. She is very much a true neutral kind of character. It's interesting. Oh, look, it's the dueling peaks from Zelda Breath of the Wild. Respect your opinion, though. It just means we have to turn to the second best option. What's this? What is that? Oh, and that looks a decent amount of... like the knife that stabbed us. Little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep. Dream mirroring. It's experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Oh, this is set up for stealing her memories. So you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power and have no plans to jump in the deep end. Ha ha, pun intended. But now I'll have to do the investigating for you. With the dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes. Whatever scene plays out in your mind, then I can guide you through the dream environment. We'll take back what is stolen from you. Perpetually unhappy. Resting Skirk face. Oh, you make it sound so simple, so all I need to do is wait. Is there anything else you need me to do? Tough to say, this is an unprecedented situation for both of us. When assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, Gasset, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first. Right, you're going to teach the travelers some of your martial arts. Let's see. Is... right. Special training. Whispers betwixt stars and night. Okay. How long is this? Okay. Strange creature. Okay. There's a lot here. You know, maybe we'll do more of this next time, actually. Some of your martial arts. Does that mean the next time we see Tartaglia, we have to treat him like our senior? Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. Cruel. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. Oh. That's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it. But it is interesting seeing all this black and purple rock. It's a bit similar to the Night Kingdom, but isn't exactly the same. It's very similar to the chasm again, parts of ancient sacred mountain. Past Putman can hardly keep up with her. So special training got kind of a rare opportunity. Skills there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. Last time something like this happened, it was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Feels like a lifetime ago. Yeah, 3.5 years ago. Skirk seems pretty strong to you, though. Remember how she said it? The all-devouring Narrow was just her master's pet. Maybe really we'll learn something here. Okay. Okay. That part is completed. Begin the first round of special training. Skirk agrees to help investigate the mysterious person's whereabouts. In the meantime, you should work on improving your strength. Domain entrance there. And the music is deliberately and noticeably very different. Oh, right, we got Calamity of Eshu right now. And what do you know? Another rift. Oh, we just have to touch it. Okay. Work res activated. This chasm, sort of star-shaped rock. Oh, but we can go back. Interesting. Not that there's really any reason to, and I don't imagine we'll be able to revisit the space, but that's fun. Hi, skunk. Ready? Yeah, then we'll get on. Itsudemu ize. Anytime is good. The training will be split into 3 stages, testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. Reasoning? Huh. Let's see. We'll start with blade work. You're a rookie in this area, so won't bore you with the basics. They're adding more minigames like the cooking minigame for Escoffier. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you have picked up all kinds of techniques from them. You bet there's Kaya, Master Jean Kaching, and Kaze, Ayaka. Yeah, we've had sword masters like in every nation we've been through. Favonius blade work, Unai sword art. Kazu's Garyu and the Kamisato orc, which are actually kind of connected, I believe. And Kaya is, that's this ceremonial blade work is connected to Conry in some way. I do find it interesting that Bennett's normal attacks are a good deal similar to Kaya's, which is probably just early laziness, but given that Bennett is from Notlon, actually. It's going to be interesting to see, given Notlon Abyss, some Conria stuff, kind of, see where that might have crossed swords effectively. Spotted a bunch of them too, right? Now, so it's all going to come in handy now. Your language. Don't get too smug, and sword fighting techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system, bring it all together with style or school of fighting. Kata ryoha. Forms or schools. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton. Foundational framework techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Okay. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. Frame got bigger and taller, but it didn't add any muscle mass. You weakened flimsy, and then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without being enough frame to support you, and it bloated and unwieldy. So that's what's the next step. You need to do some introspection, take a good hard look at your past experiences, and figure out which parts of what you learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Kenjutsu, sword art. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. And then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense. Okay. Wait, is that it? I thought you were going to teach Trevor some cool new moves, like when he went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place. It's a bit different. Until reaching your level of power, you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. And now our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching mere techniques is pointless. Moves, techniques. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. So I'll have to say, time to make a start training until you're satisfied with yourself. Oh goodness. It's getting hot in here. Now focus is where the crystal columns as swiftly as you can. Crystal columns, 7 within 15 seconds. Charge attacks are important. Well, whatever. This is nothing. Simple. 1 out of 5. Oh, she's just on the side there. 900. Excuse me. Wait. Maybe we could try using some of our talents. Alright, Soul follows, deals damage to opponents. Close. Let me see if that does anything. Some AoE. Okay, this is... But there's no time limit. It's making comments hesitate. It's been hanging in there. What are we gonna get to make this easier? There's gotta be something, right? Okay, come on. Yeah, 900. A swinger sword 300 times with Skirk or whatever. I can keep going. It's not too complicated. As training progresses, your strength improves, and we got our jump cut. 891 out of 900. Well, that helps. Zone's limitless power is surging through me. A special Abyss Effects charge attack AoE has been increased. Oh, they gave us a Zelda spin attack. Wow. Holy wink. And the AoE's actually a little less than expected, but hey, it's nice. 17 within 25 seconds, and now the time limit is back. Okay. AoE, this is where we use the spin. Perfect. And it still didn't hit everything. Whatever. Spin. What? It's that forward momentum that hurts me. Okay. Stay calm, use your hand, you have to keep it together. All of them quickly. Okay. That works pretty well. Again, that forward momentum. There we go. A little bit backwards and Final training round. 47 within 80 seconds. That's... Okay. Spam those charge attacks. Could angle them a little, which is nice. Yeah. Oh, well, not if we run out of stamina. Come on. Come on. Score some goals. Dashing is a waste of time, too. Well, waste of stamina. Kind of. Review. Got him. And... Okay. So using arrows to angle the charge attack helps, but now it's gone forever, and it doesn't matter. This was only for this one minigame. Amazing, this has transformed my whole view of swordwork. I'm using the same techniques as ever, but now they're having different effects. It's as if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind. There's wellspring of strength on the other side. And yeah, Proto-Rancor is just our canon weapon now. You do get it for free. My mind's eye, I'm seeing images of the friends I've made in Tibet. Those are the sword styles and techniques I've come to know. Slowly frozen in time. Watch other trees. Lions roar. Gotcha. Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Take that and practice it right away. Speed, skill, and strength. Over and over until your head is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth. Hajimete seisho, the beginning of growth. Nice. Step on up. Lynette. That's what the word is. See a tree go by an instant. I was many years for a single week. I'm not reading this all. And he's even got a special 4-star sword that actually sucks for him. Lots of positive focus. And Niwa being there when she isn't even using her sword for that is really funny to me. But it got someone from every region then. Samaria Fontaine, Inazuma, Mondstadt, Oiwei. My sword style, my journey. Come on. Come on, give us a traveler that doesn't suck sometime. Abyss Traveler. Maybe, one day. And Palmon fell asleep. If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. It's the pretty please Kitsune Guji, isn't it? Stay in that frame of mind to keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers. Should with Blackcliff. Should move at night through a personal battle dragons link and wear it. Again, at least it's swords. Too much poetry. Oh, and they gave her unascended. Unascended Amanoma. Each slash of my blood, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. In the zone limitless power is surging through me. Holy Palpatine. And what can you do with it? Break crystals. Impressive. Oh. There we go. Wow. Slush and swept till exhausted every ounce of your energy. Oh, looks like made some real progress. Concludes your training session. Awesome, Paman, you can do it. How do you feel? Exhausted and fine to keep my eyes open. As you should be, time flies when you're training hard. I've actually been going for several days now with no rest. Vile woman. Yeah, meanwhile, Paman's had a whole bunch of naps, but you were so focused she didn't want to interrupt you. Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Hope you see that foggy place in your dreams so I can get this investigation over and done. Alright. Hi. And we still have that effect. It does go away after this quest, though. Yeah. Wish it didn't. Sometimes you have to practice a single movement a million, maybe 10 million times before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient. The real question is, so we've got the infusion from C6. Will it apply to this special charge attack? And it doesn't. It's a physical hit. It's not any change to the actual ability at all. That is lame, but considering that you lose it after this quest anyway, does it really matter? Not really. Let's burn ourselves to death. Ouch! Okay. Time to sleep. Okay. And... stay. Oh. Pretty. Holy crap. Blonde Alhytham. The new Akasha Turban. Getting teleported. Crazy. Yeah, but yep, it's Skirk's dream. What is this place? I can pull back to that place again, but Skirk said the dream mirror would kick in when I fall asleep, so why am I back here? On closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy. There isn't that chilling fog that made my hairs stand on end. Well, on a dream mirroring is a two-way process. Maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine. This is her inner world. It's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of a flowing stream. Other than that, it's so empty. Strange creature. That same crystal. In fact, what's that? Strange looking creature. Where did it come from? What's made to fall? And might as well see where it leads. Okay. Follow this strange creature. Skirk agrees to help improve the mysterious person's whereabouts. In the meantime, she'll work on improving her strength. When's the invisible wall gonna kick in? And this is Lance. Oh. Obviously there's no map here, but this is where it kicks in, and given that we can't sprint, going off in that direction was a very bad idea. Okay. Come on. Hello. And things are growing. Have lights. Female voice. Oh, Mom. Why are you skipping quests again? We've talked about this because she's from space. Oh, you. This is a crabby old man. He's a boring old man. Not going to his classes. Normal kid. These ghosts are just like the ones on Surami. Excuse me, you shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful. Yes, Skirk Sealy. Cheerful male voice. Alright, let's not get a big fight about it. Skirk's learning what she needs. So don't force her to sit through my classes. She doesn't want to be there. I'd so love to hear about what he got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it? Went diving. Saw this huge fish. Narwhal? Never knew they could get that big. Kind of dumb though. What with that big, stupid, big fat head. Tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Well, today I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. But I climbed out its back and flew me all the way to the stars. Well, I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too, otherwise I'm gonna call you up for dinner up there in the stars. It's time to eat. I'll come back on my own silly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad. This is probably when they'll get myrtleized. Maybe. Hey, Parakoto, we still catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady, but she's crying. Well. Spoil that child, you know, ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. It's going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
将来は外の世界に冒険に行くだなんて言い出すし。
心配なのはわかるが、子供
I
に
know
は
the
好き
kid
な
do
こ
what
と
makes
を
you
させてや
happy.
るのが一番さ。
Besides, we both know you're all
ほら、
bark and no bite.
一緒
Come
に
on,
美味しいご飯を
Adventure's gonna be
作っ
hungry
て、
when she gets back.
あ
Let's
の
get
子の
started on
帰りを
dinner.
待とう。
Okay. I'm out. The weather is wonderful today. Oh. Uh-oh. The stars shimmer high above, but what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see, an endless snowy plain, or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. Can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. Felt like you meet some other people like me, could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. Unfortunately, the IPC is gonna come kill you. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back. Well. Huh? What's over there? More words, I imagine. Maybe she's PBS Kids' word girl. Something going on? Death. Uh-oh. We can run. Our kids. It's people. Run. Help me. Do it. I'm okay on camera. Fine, there's fire everywhere. What happened? Guys, it's Fate Zero. Told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders. Panic passerby. Yeah, but Skirk is non-human. Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? The world can be the finest food and drink, show you the best our home has to offer. You're caught dying by our own hands, and this is how you treat us. Run, save yourselves. Captain Zerber's Kurkawa soldier is zone 2 surrounded. Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive. House officer. Again, this might have been the IPC from HSR. Rest assured, sir, we have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and their entire civilization to the ground. Good, the only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife Cryo. What's their status? Imagine Skirk's parents, just conservation of narrative. We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They're doing much more fun. They're holed up in their home for now, but it won't last so long. Prevent them from making some kind of fuss. We'll probably clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them. Well, it turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. But the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Which is why. According to what's left of the worms for a little longer, once the other zones are clear, I'll cut off their heads myself. Like serpents. Okay. Oops. Oh, now it's gone from white to it's orange. It smells like something. Something's burning. Flesh. What's going on? Little Skirk ceiling. Okay. Dad, Mom, Dad. Skirk, you're right, thank heavens. Where are you gonna run to? So happy to see you, sweet girl, but need to go. Isn't safe here. Back any second. What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad, Mom, whimper. Oh, this is the place to order all units prepare to surround.
スカーク
Run Skirk, run as far away as you can, don't trust
誰
any.
も信じてはダメよ私たちは
Dad
死
and
ぬ
I
こ
were
と
not
なんて
afraid to
恐れ
stare
ない
death in the face, but we need
で
you
も
to survive.
あなたには生きてほしいのとても
My
賢
clever
くて
girl is so curious.
何にでも興
But
味
he's so
津々
brave, I know you're gonna grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
あなたは
I
きっと
honestly
勇敢
don't
で
know.
どんな困難にもくじけない大人になれる
She
わ
really does is kill
も
things.
し父さんた
If
ち
we
に
miss
会い
this,
た
just
くな
play
った
this
ら
song, and that's when she
こ
gets
の
her
曲を
guitar.
弾くんだ覚えて
Remember
お
it
きな
life
さ
as a
い
gift, don't let darkness claim it.
命は輝くべきものだ暗闇に押しつぶされちゃいけないよ
The dark darkness.
ドアを壊せ
John, the door we have here is
こんな
savage. You
状
can
況
pluck
で
it too, and all the
くだら
shoes
ない
are
楽器
over.
をいじる余裕があるとはな
Oh.
お前もだ
Stop singing shows that shut I'll make you from having your way.
やめろと言っている
Ah, so distraction, I imagine. Okay. What was that? Oh, they have her singing. And I believe this is a totally separate voice actress. I think she did some of the songs for the trailers too. No lyrics though. Only one earbud. Can't imagine the listening experience can be all that good then. Oh well. My parents died. Guitar solo.
目が覚めたか
Oh, you're awake.
お前が休
Got
ん
a
でい
few
る
clues
間
while you
に
were asleep, but it's
手
already
がかり
starting
を
my
集
time
め
for
て
the
おい
second
た
stage of your training.
だがまだ足りない
Never ends.
今度は元素力に
So
関
the
する
focus is
ものだ
elemental energy.
準
Confirm
備
when
が
you're
で
ready
きた
to
ら
begin.
私のところに来てくれ
Okay. Let's do it. Second round of special training. Boom. Oh, we still got that. Okay.
なあ
And seeing the abyss feels so
深淵
surreal,
の中っ
don't
て
you
不
think?
思議だよな
Yeah.
昼も夜もな
No
くて
day and no night,
時
it's
間
like
の
time
感覚
hardly
が狂って
exists.
くるし
We're careful to
意
keep
識
track.
して
Feels
数
like we
え
have
て
no
な
idea
きゃ
how long we've
何
even
日
been
経
here.
ったかもわからないぞでも
Good thing we're immortal.
不思議なことに
Except for the fact that
お腹
Palmen
は
still has
すくん
hunger
だよ
like clockwork. You gotta do your training, Palmen's gonna grab a bite.
おい
Yeah.
らなんか
Does
食べ
the
てくる
traveler
ぜ
even need food?
修行頑張ってくれよ
You can eat it. You can, but do you need it? Ready to start.
私の考
Well,
え
you
で
say the
は
pursuit of power is
力
divided
を
into
求め
three
る過程は
stages.
3つの段階に分かれるまずは
First is mastering the use of standard weapons. This is learning how to harness natural energy, and after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions.
そして最後が
The
力を
Abyss
自在に
Traveler
操り
When.
さらなる高みへと至る段階だ
The natural energy of Tefat is, of course, elemental energy. That's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power. A different source of power, that must mean the Abyss. But it's Cryo because they couldn't add quantum mid-batch cycle.
ああ
Abyssal power, yes, also known as the
私
power
が
of the
扱い
Void
られてい
Realm.
るのはアビスの力
Yeah, human realm, light
巨
realm,
海力だ
void realm.
私の
Master
師で
of
あるスルト
Stratology
ラ
is a
ッチ
true
は
expert in that
この
area.
領域の専門家だ
After all, he was one of the group of five, the sinners that infamously
彼
stole
を
the
五大
overcaps
罪
and
人の
powered
一
the
人と
abyss
したのは
back towards the people.
彼が
Connery gave him the
バーンズを
epithet
支
the
える
five
アビスの
sinners.
力を盗んだからになる
Lucinda.
テイワシト大陸の元素力
Elemental
は
energy of Tefat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the light
から
realm.
派生し
These
た
two
もの
forms
で
of
ある
energy exist in direct
公
opposition
開
to
力
each
と
other.
巨海力は
Suffice to say,
完
there's
全
not
に
much I
相
can
反
teach you
す
this
るエネル
time.
ギーとなる
Something familiar about the power
故に
used, it almost seems related to
今
Cryo
回
in
の
some
修行
way.
で私から教えられる
Well,
こ
she's
とは
basically an abyss
そう
hero.
多くない
So,
鋭
the
い
key to
な
observation,
さす
Trevor.
がの観察眼だただ
Call it respecting local norms. The abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world, so to make my life easier, I
アビス
disguise
と
my
こ
power
の
to
世
make it
界
appear
の意志は
Cryo-like
相
in
入
nature,
りない
so she doesn't get hit with a sky frost now.
私はアビスの力で氷元素を模している
Quality against
これはカー
ice
ン・ルイヤ
element.
の遺跡で学んだ
It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins known as the Seven Shifting Serpent. If you change your mind about
お前
delving into
がアビス
abyssal
の
power, I can
力を
teach it
学
to
び
you.
たくなったら
But
教
we
えて
can
やろ
already
う
use elements normally. Why does it matter? Abyssal power doesn't suit me. I have the ability to purify abyssal power.
ああ
So
その
far.
話は聞いたこと
So
が
I've heard he's soon in the knack for
お
removing
前
abyssal
はアビス
power.
の力を何度か排除してきたそうだなだが
But is purification really what's
それ
going
は本
on
当
there?
に浄化だろ
Said power does not simply disappear. What are you trying to say? Turning
力
into
と
a
は突
battery
如
of
として生
abyssal
まれるも
energy.
のでも理由なく消えるものでもない
So yeah, wow, let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's going to help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So it's time to push yourself to the limit and then keep pushing. It's the only way to advance at pace. Okay. So the power of Anemo to clear the field as fast as you can. Anemo training. Opponents defeated. So it's just overloads. Okay. Well, alright. Well, okay. Oh, right. Since we are Anemo, we got our Wind Blade, and it's C6. I wonder if it takes our constellations into account again. Whatever. Boom. Hi. Ouch. Boom. That's for damage. Well, can't really react on you. It's just hitting. Okay, cool. Anemo. Observe your surroundings. Look surroundings. You can use the tilt the skill success in your favor, which is just swirl the torch. Yeah, oh, but it's coming back. The absorption, well, alright. This is more annoying than I would like. Come on. So we have to space ourselves if we want to get the pyro. Whatever. If it works, it works. But hey, it's just trigger the darn reactions. Cool. Train the Elmo powers one by one, ending with Hydra. No pyro. Spikes going through spikes, power of Hydra to destroy the spikes, and it's aim and shoot. Be funny if it gave us Marcia Sang. It didn't. Aim and shoot. Finger gun. Training round complete. 9 spikes. Destroy them quickly, faster, giving them a chance to strike you. They would strike me. It'd be quicker than when you're dreaming. Can't afford another injury like that. Okay, can they attack me? Whatever. 3 seconds after any spike has hit, the entire spike cluster will begin to aim and fire. Holy crap. Oh, we were not in the right place. And that didn't destroy it, so now we have to do an extra one. That's nasty. Okay, cool. Oh, come on. There we are. Kinda rough. Okay. Should probably stand somewhere more or less in the middle. Main thing is... oh, we should end the shot after we finish in order to get the next started. Oh, goodness. That's rough. Come on. It's another... well, actually, I should have aimed the ending for the final one, but hey, that's Hydra done. In my journey, I've gained different elemental abilities in different lands. It's everything except Cryo. Never train them all at once like this. Yeah, when are we going to get Omni-Element Traveler? Never. Using Danger to break the boulder is interesting. Well, it's a construct, so it's got HP. To understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision, switch between the elements at will. Well, not mid-fight. Means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold, do not be afraid to chart your own path. Thank you. Danger. Graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, flourishing like foliage. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. Close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices. It's not like some wild beast battling me for dominion, it's more like saying hello to an old friend. Exclamation and more breakthrough. Crystals. Boom. Hey, they made Hydra Traveler almost look strong. We're good, it seems you reach a deeper level of connection with the elements. How long has it been this time? I'm exhausted. Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. This practice of the elements has drained all your strength, it's also allowed you to make
体力も
progress.
消耗するが
One day, I
その
imagine there
分
will
よ
be
り
a
強い
traveler
力が
version
手
in
に入
Genshin.
る
Whether it's us or the sibling, I don't know.
今日のところは
Some
休
rest
み
when you wake up. We'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
最後の修行に入
Okay.
る
Let's do it.
元素
If
力
you
の
wish to
真
master the
髄を
elements
知
at a
るには
fundamental level, you must see
生
the
きと
entire
し生ける
natural
ものと
world.
触れ合う必
Nature
要
in
があ
all
る
its places informs that as part
そ
of
れ
what it
も
means to
旅
be
を
a
する意味
traveler.
の一つだ
Wonder if the Abyss siblings command has anything to do with that then. Okay. Jump. Jump. We fell flat against it because it is basically just a wall. Okay. Time to schlep again. In the fire. Bye, man. Time for more Skirk dream. Is this going to be Azurelight then? Maybe. Things are going along a bit well, but I do want to finish this. This place again. Strange creature music. Tilda, did you bring me here? Who are you? Skirk. Again, that again. Okay. This point in her story certainly should show up. The response to strange creature just floated away. What is that thing? What's it doing in Skirk's inner world? And where is it taking me this time? Come on. Okay, well. More. Ah, it's him. What is the secret power? Oh! He's got his own little ghost icon. That's funny. Does look, of course, like the shadow in the whale. Wogging hatred, self-preservation, who it is fear. Mamoriishi, self-preservation. Kyofuda. The fear of losing those you love, the fear of watching your home burn, fear of loneliness, fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution, which is often spoken in connection with the Abyss, forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It's in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpass first ourselves and then the rest of the world. Humanity. It is interesting considering that... Oh, but Skirk isn't human, but Azurelight is, so he's talking more about himself. Okay. I don't know, she looks human enough. I don't know. If fear is no part of you, it calls on you to evolve, and it is time to answer. Oh? Oh, it hurts. That... Oh. Yeah, when her arms and legs got chopped off. Oh. And your minute spent missing home as I'm in a wingsuit. Practice your sword work instead. Don't make me tell you twice. Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, if my wrist is going to break. Sword is not broken yet. Oh, keep going. Oh. And pick up your sword, keep practicing until it breaks. I'll hear the crackling and splintering of bone. Holy crap. But all bones can always be reset. Oh, as in surgically, not as in a time manipulator. Okay. Ouch. Unpleasant. I can't breathe. Everything is gone black. I am dying. Oh no. Okay. More. But Skirk, once again, you survived. How do you feel? Awful. Cold and pain. These are signs that you're adapting to the Abyss. Sham, the flesh is torn, the spirit crushed. Each time you call back from the brink of death, you become stronger. Now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. Right, because, right, from a sort of adaptive alien species. Coughing. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. Now I shall show no mercy in your training. I just want to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush yourself, that makes you weak. Become master over your physical form. Get obscure, wipe the blood off your face, cut away the rotten parts of your flesh, admit, cut away, admit what is broken. She is regenerative, that's right. Then take up your sword.
そして再び
Nothing, yes, she shall, master.
師匠
Exactly the same way that Totaku refers to Skirk. Yep. The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. So many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
おはよ
Well, hopefully got
う
some
よく
good
眠れ
rest.
たか準備ができ
Skirk
た
said
ら
to
最
tell
後
me
の
that she's
修
ready to
行
start
を
the final
始め
stage
る
of
って
her training
スカー
whenever
クが
you
言ってたぞ今す
So
ぐ
wanna
始
head
め
over
れ
now,
る
or do
か
you wanna wait?
それとももうちょっと
It's
休
your
む
choice.
か
Really want answers, but now it's vital that I complete my training. So that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her. Okay. Third round of special training. Intellect. Hi. Skirk. From your training so far, you've gained a better command of the sword and more control of your elemental abilities. Thank you, it's all thanks to your guidance. Camera angle makes it look like we can move the camera around, but we actually can't. So like part of that experience is able to teach you your journey, the friends you've made, the dangers you've faced. So I've taught you more than I ever could.
そして幾度も危機に身を投じて培った経験だ。次は状況判断、あるいは理性の修
It's
行
time
だ。
to focus how you react
実戦
under
では
pressure.
常に予想外の事態
To
が
be able to
起
think
こる。
rationally, even in unpredictable combat
ま
situations,
ずは
simulate the
私
sound
の
of an
攻
attack and
撃
you're
を
going to
防いで
block.
みろ。
Rather than parry or interest. Enemy Skirk would be
準
fun.
備はいいか？
Ready? She's got her sword. Yes, give me your
悪
horse.
くない。
Not bad. Oh, but that's not the signature. That's special skill. Oh, summon blade. Not that. The defensive stance looks near
まるでお
unbreakable.
前の
It's
妹
like your
のようだ
sister. Reminds me you still don't know what
そういえば。
happened, do you? Oh, but
な。お前はあいつに何があったか知りたくはないか？
huh? That broke me. Oh, that's the trick. She made that up to get us to drop our guard. Oh, exactly. No fear, that's cheating. Nothing is cheating.
相手が
I
卑
think
劣
every
な
opponent
手を
has the
使っ
same
た
moral
と
code as you. Can denounce their poor
それを
methods all you
非難
want,
する
but
こ
all
と
you
は
live
で
to
き
tell
る。
the tale. The dead don't get to
だが
complain.
その資格を持つのは
She
生
is
き残った者
nasty.
戦闘の
Strong
さな
emotions
か
always arise in
興奮
combat, anxiety, anger, fear.
怒りなどの感情の揺らぎは
True
避けられ
warriors
ない。
never at their whim.
しか
But
し
when you're free from the influence of
戦う
emotion,
者
you
は
make
そ
a
れ
right
に流
choice
さ
no
れ
matter
る
the
ことなく
situation.
正しい判断を下す必要
Describing
がある。
yourself? Well,
面白い
amusing almost sounds like you think you know me.
まるでこの私を理解しようとしているように聞こえる。だが
But you don't, you can choose your
お
own
前
pathway
は
or not the
私とは
same.
違う。お前は自分の道を歩むことができるのだからな。始めよ
To
う。
begin, try to use reason over
理性で
emotion,
感
make the
情
most
をコン
rational,
トロールし、
advantageous
冷
decision
静
in
さ
any
を
given
失う
moment.
ことなく、現状で最も有利
What
な
is this
判
going to
断を
mean
して
for
みせ
our
る。
engagement, if anything?
これが
So
最
your
後の
final
修行
training
だ。
session will look alive.
気を引き締めて挑め。
Oh.
次は
Put
私
your
の妨
reasoning
害を加
training
え
the
ても
same
う一
drills
度
before, but it's time to get interfere. Hold your
動揺
focus.
しないように。
Secure the garage, Skirk's attacks. Oh, it's her
ですよ
cool little shot. That's fun. Stay out of the way. Round complete. No. Oh! Now this is the kind of thing where we want to use our special charge attack if it works. Okay. Come on, stay out of the way. Aiming forward 8 seconds. Holy crap. So now we have to actually dodge them. That's not fun. Oops. So those ones aren't really supposed to be hit then. And, oh, well, alright. Let's get rid of them then. Do have to destroy them all eventually. Okay. Spikes quickly. Gotta dodge the attacks. Cool. No. Alright. Let's be smart. If we get hit, it's just gonna be damage or... That targeting is awful. Come on. No, I'm not dumb like that. And hit. Hit and... oh! It's physical, though. Interesting. No perfect. Okay.
ですよ
Annoying. Thank you. Out of my way. And that's done, but we need to... Oh, columns and spikes. Never mind. Right, that's another requirement. And that's done. Not bad, better than I expected. Bit of overage, but what are you gonna do? Okay. It's pretty fun. It's not easy to control my emotions. Battle is overwhelming, but if I can just focus all my attention on what my opponent is doing and how I should respond, it's almost like my emotions take a back seat. Getting the hang of it. The step of controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. What a unified train of thought comes down to focus.
そして散漫な思考をまとめるには集中が何よりも重要になる。
Focus on the battle. I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, and the music's quieter too. I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions. Fight? Might as rife with distractions from now, which are shown no mercy in your training. Wonder how we were able to recognize him. Probably just the mind share. This one to shoot at all, the point was emotion crush yourself that makes you weak and then master over your physical form. Just become him. Yeah. Sad, really. Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to be to make someone substitute all emotion for pure reason? Stop, let's pause here. One look, I can tell your mind is wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice it's more demanding than sort of core elemental abilities. Because right now that I've stopped all the emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt, but exhaustion is the main one. Like I can fall asleep on the spot. Some rest no point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Instead of the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you are satisfied with. And that's her key difference from him. That should push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it. Nice. Makeshift training camp at rest and oh, there's a treasure chest as part of this domain, because it is a domain. That's fun. Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills, but when the battle comes, their fate may be set in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, you might not even live to regret it. Crazy, crazy. Honestly, crazier than Tartaglia. Nice. Okay. Oh, visible stars, too. Yes. Oh. Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. See that strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. Don't know how to weave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to look around while I wait. Look around and... Oh, are these sinners or who? Parents again? Steadfast disciple. So it was amazing she faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off. But as such, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad. Yeah, well that's a given, but the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword. So more followers of the foul. Her master suffered a grave injury once too, lost an arm and a leg, and still came back stronger than ever. It's getting more like him by the day. So that's why Azurelight is so shattered. Incredible, and her elbow reached the level was so resolute, so unshakable. They're gone now. Weapon dummy. Painting. And again, not this signature, but... Oh, but first person perspective. Didn't want to get modeled for the real baby script. Not even trying. Such weaker than you think. Sorry, it was the subtitles and the words.
スカーク
Sort of become a positive
勇
light
敢
in
で
this
どんな
world.
困難にもくじけない
Ah,
人にな
between
れ
her
たかしら
parents and her teacher, she's torn. Panting. Winds are already abyssal. You can remember how many of us perished in that fire. Bodies were left to rot on the scorched
あの
earth,
中
yet
で
you
生き
alone
残っ
live
たの
on.
はあなただけなのよ。
剣から目をそら
With
す
gaze fixed on your
お
blink,
前
you
に
don't
はそ
deserve
の資
to
格など
rest.
ない。
Holy crap, she's Agni from Fire Punch.
知りたいこ
So
とが
many
たくさ
questions,
ん
just
あ
want
る
to
の
jump in a spaceship and her
船
own
に乗っ
younger
て
self.
宇宙
Or
を
the
探検
universe
して
get answers from the
私
stars.
た
I
ち
just
に
need to
いろ
wait
い
till
ろ
I'm
教
grown
え
up,
て
then
も
I
ら
can
う
do
わ
anything.
って
Well,
なったらきっ
これが終わっ
you
た
must
ら
bid farewell to who
お
you were
前
in the
は
past
過
and
去の
become
自
someone
分に
strong.
別れを告げるのだ。さら
Who
に
said
強
that?
くなるために。走りなさい、ス
When
カー
Skirk
ク。
won, only death awaits a Skirk,
死が
but you
訪
don't
れる
ever
まで
look back.
走り続けるんだ。
Now she's running from Sirtalogi, panting, gagging, going crazy. Ouch. Oh, the witch is right because she meets Alice.
とうん
Let's see her. First things first, you need a new
まず
identity.
あなたに新しい身分を考えてあげなきゃよね。天外の人っ
Going
て
around
名
telling
乗る
people
の
you're
もお
from
かしい
somewhere beyond the
し。
stars won't do now, will it?
そうだ。
Saying you hail from
して
beneath
か
the
ら来
earth
たっていうの
instead.
はどう？あなたも
The
ターン
Conrad
ワイヤ
saying
ーの
goes,
ことわざ
venturing
を
out
知
into
って
the
るでしょ
universe and down to the abyss are the same. Both are
我
brave
々
and
が
they took
宇宙に
unknown.
行こうと深淵に落ちようと違いはない。いつでも未知の暗
That's
闇
what's
の中
mentioned
は
in the Spiral Abyss text, and now we know it's Conrad.
この星に来
When
た
a
以
visitor
上
on this planet, so
こ
follow
こ
the
のルール
rules.
は守る
Does
つ
it
もり
use
だ
Cryo? Splendid, that saves you quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece
そ
of
れなら
advice in return.
私も手間
Might
が
not
省
be
け
what
る
you want to hear.
お返しに一つアドバイスをあ
So
げ
she
るね
met, based on her trailer, she met her somewhere snowy.
ただ力
Now
を
the pursuit
磨
of
き
strength
続
is
けるん
important
じ
to
ゃ
you,
な
but
く
taking a
て
moment for yourself every
た
once
ま
in a
に
while
は
is
自
never a
分
bad
に
idea.
もっと目を向けた方がいいんじゃないかしら
Da, da, da.
彼女の
Enjoy
存在
her
を無視
existence
し
for too
続
long,
け
the
たら
kid.
いつか本当に
There will come a day
彼
when you
女
can
の
no longer hear
声が
her
聞こえなくなって
voice.
しまうからね
Love yourself. Fish! Okay. Or this fish, maybe. Huh. Trim is over, I can hear the crackling of a fire in the distance. There's a fragrant aroma in the air of grilled meat.
目が覚め
Awake.
たかお腹
You
空い
must
た
be
だ
starving
ろ
right tonight. Barbecue feast just for you. I'm a little hungry.
お
Yeah,
前
I'm
の
starving.
ためにステーキを用意したぞ
Steak.
ひひそういう
Yeah,
の
of course you
思
will.
っ
It's
た
just
ぜ
cooking pot like others already through. Dig in before it gets cold. You two are best friends now. Not
熱
really.
いうちに食べてくれもう
Well,
何
if
日
you
も
run
経って
something
る
long
か
enough,
ら
it's bound to
な
happen. Plus, Skirk
料
can
理の
cook.
腕に
So
免
Palm
じて
decides she
あ
can
の
free the
ツン
whole
ケン
ice
した
cream
態
cake
度を
comes
許
up on
し
a
て
whole
やっ
bigger
たんだ
rush.
おいらって
Someone's a
器
little
が
shy.
大きいからな
雑談は食後
There
に
was
し
an
よう
idea. Let's save the chit chat
さ
until
っさ
after
と
the
食べ
meal.
るんだ
We'll dig in to make quick work of the food. So full.
お腹いっぱいだぜ今度は
Okay, it's
おいら
Palm's
が
turn
寝
to
る
sleep
番
now.
だ
Wake her up when it's time to
出
go.
発する時になったら起こして
Hi. Sleep, Mom.
いい知らせが
Have
2
good
つある
news.
1つ
First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. It's just a matter of putting it into practice, continue on from your journey, and own your skills against
今後
formidable
は旅で感
opponents.
じたことを自分の中に落とし込み強者との戦いを通じて己を高めていけ2つ
Second, I've located the culprit we've been
裏で
searching
糸
for.
を引い
Next,
て
we
い
just need
る
to
やつ
retrieve
の
the
具
missing
体
part of
的
your
な位
soul.
置をつかんだ
Business will be concluded. Thank you.
So
That was a lot
こう調べ
faster than I
お
expected.
前の魂のかけらを取り戻せばこの件も片付くアヤックスは
An
私
honest
との
friend
修
with me
行
once
中
told me he
に
was bursting with
聞きたいこと
questions.
が山ほ
Let
ど
him
ある
ask
と言
me
って
3 of them before we left, and
そこ
that's
であいつを
was our
切り出す
character teaser.
私は3つ質問するのを許可し
Why
た
are you always frowning?
私たちがまた会えるとは限らない故にもし私に関することで
You know, I
聞
may
きたい
never
こ
meet
と
again
があれば
travelers, so if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your
何でも聞いてくれていい。
opportunity. It's like ice, I'll answer 3
同
of your
じく3つま
questions.
でなら答えてやろう
After spending time in Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories, so many questions I could ask, and the most important one is,
君は
you're really from Tibet?
本当に
Obviously
テイワット
no.
人なの
最初から
Okay,
予
not
想
the
外の
angles
質
I expected
問
makes
だ
you
な。
ask that.
ごめん、
Sorry I didn't tell you
向こう
early,
道
but
長
while
を
we're
してる
dreaming, I
間
think I saw your
君
memories.
の心にある記憶を見てしまったんだ。
Cute voice. Again, I'm glad to have Traveler speak more. Da da da. It's the first time we've seen Skirk break her composure. This really took her by
あの
surprise.
技術がも
Knew
た
that
ら
was
す
a
弊
possible
害
side
な
effect
ら
closed
知
up
って
on
い
mind
た。
due for that exact reason.
故に心を閉ざしていたのだが、たとえ向
Even
こ
with
う
a
道
dream
長
mirror,
し
you
て
should
も
have seen nothing but endless
お前には果
darkness.
てのない暗闇しか見えなかったはずだ。
But her feelings were conflicted. So Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose. In fact, she tried her best to keep them from me. Speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that was all I saw until that strange creature appeared.
まあいい。
Whatever must have been a
Kokomi
form of
and
execution,
Ayaka
shouldn't be too
Ayaka.
surprised. Some recent
Koko
circumstance, my
saikin
self-control has been
tokushima
lacking
joukyo
as of
ni atta
late.
自分のコントロールが
What
緩
would
んで
that
い
be?
たのは
Jibun no
確かだ。
control.
見てしまった
Seems
の
to
な
be
ら
the
仕
scene.
方
There was
な
no
い。
reason to hide the truth. All I ask that you keep it a secret.
そのことは秘密にしてくれ。私は
Well,
テイ
I'm
ワ
not
との
from
人
Tibet,
間
from a
では
different
なく、
planet, and there was a time when I dreamed through the stars a lot like you in some
お前と同
ways.
じように星
You're
をま
also
たいで
immortal,
旅をしてい
maybe.
たと理解してもらって構わない。
じゃあ
Like me, do you mean you're also a
君は俺と
descender?
同じ
No, not
降臨
quite.
者ってこと？
それについて
No,
も
we're different in
否
that
定する。
respect. You're influencing the fate of
こ
this
の世
world, but
界
me,
の
I'm just
運命は
passing
お前に
through
よって左右され
a
るが、
trespasser.
私はその中の価格に過ぎない。数百年
Several
前
hundred years ago, my master's
私の
spiritual
師であ
worldview
る
opened
ス
the
ルト
border
ロッチ
between
が
worlds
世
and
界の
sent
境
me
界を
here.
開いてくれたおかげで、
So that trailer.
私はこの地に
So
立つことが
Alice is
できた。
multiple hundred years old. That would have been, if she meant Dane's Leaf, a wandering Dane's Leaf, that would have been fewer than 500 years ago. That said, the trailer had Nuvia and Fiorina. Well, never mind. That easily could have been a few hundred years ago too. Never mind.
しかし、
Okay.
ここは
This
私
is not
の
my
居
home,
場
and
所
one
で
day
は
I'll
ない。
return to the vast unknown of space, so that
い
we
つか
have
は
it onto
広
your
大な宇
second
宙に
question.
戻るつもりだ。
君がテイ
What
ワ
is
と
your
生きた
goal
目
in
的は？
coming here?
強くなる
To
ため
become
だ。
stronger.
ある事情
For
から
certain reasons, I need to bridge
一
the
刻も
power
早
gap
く
between
師
me
匠
and
に
my
追い
master
つ
as
く必
quickly
要
as
があった。
possible. First, I need to understand the
それには
source of
まず
his strength.
彼の強さの
I'm
源を
training
知る
someone
必
else,
要
I
がある。
imagine.
ゆえに、
To do that, I need to follow
師
his
匠が
footsteps,
歩
walk
ん
the
だ
path he
道を
once
たど
walked.
りながら、
Somewhere along
彼
the
に
way, I'll
勝
find
つ
out how to
方法を
defeat him.
探
That
し
is
てい
my
る。
sole focus and
そ
purpose.
れが、今の私にとって最も大事なことだ。
Okay, you have one question
最
remaining.
後の質問を聞こう。
Tartaglia? His goal is to defeat the foul. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder whether certain reasons could be, but why? How quickly she boys with that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one more question left. What should I ask?
そんな簡
Make
単
it
に
sound
言
so
わないで
easy
くれ
ever since the instant I
あの件
experienced
以
that. I
来
never said searching
俺
for
がスカーク師匠とあの深淵の捜
Master
索を
Skirk
や
to
め
that
たことは
unknown
ない
abyss.
探し
It's been
続け
years
て
now,
も
I've still
何年
found
も経つの
nothing.
に何も進展がないん
Oh
だ
boy. Maybe I should take this opportunity to get Tartaglia some answers. Aw, how cute.
聞きたいこと
Your
は
last
思いついたか？
タルタリア
Yeah,
が
Tartaglia is
君の
working
こ
for
と
your
を
right.
ず
You're
っと
going
探
to
して
see
るけど
him.
なんで会ってあげないの？
アヤックスか。
Ayas.
あいつは
The
お前
situation
と
is
は
different
違
than
う。
yours. Before you ever crossed
お
paths
前は
with me,
私と知り合う
you
前から
encountered many formidable
すでに
people,
多く
studied
の
their
強者
techniques
と
and
出会い、
techniques and developed your own skill
数
set,
々の
but he
技を
fell
見
in
た。
as an innocent child.
それゆえに、
So during your training, all I had to do
私
was
がお
build
前に
upon that
施した
foundation.
指導は、
This was so young when he
些細なものに
came to
過
me,
ぎない
a complete blank
だ
canvas.
が、弟子入りした時のアヤックスはあまりに若かっ
He seemed to smile a little, which is
た。何
ominous.
いる子は憧れを
Children
抱く人
can't
の
help
こと
but
を
imitate their
無意
role
識に
models. In the
真似
long run, that would only hinder his
する。し
growth.
かし長い目で見た時、
That's why.
それは彼の成長を妨げるものだ。あいつに
Once
十分な
Ayas has enough
力が
strength in his
備
own
わった
right,
ら
I
会い
will
に行
allow
こう。
us to meet again.
それまで
Till
は
then, let that
私
motivate
に
him
会
to
うこ
reach
と
his
を
full
目標に
potential.
鍛錬に励んでもらうつもり
Yeah,
だ。
Electro Tartaglia. Oh. As a calm and calculated answer, it's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. Don't know why, but I'm not buying it. Till he gets abyss, or she makes it sound like the decision is everything to do with Tartaglia and nothing to do with her. What does she actually feel about it? This is completely silenced. Domain must get lonely after a while. Mentioned she said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived in Tibet, and even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes in here.
お前たちと違
Like you
い、
have no desire to establish
私
a
は世
connection
界
with
と
the
の
world.
つながりを
We
持つ
can
つ
only
も
have
り
no
はな
right to
い。
remember me. Then what could I have a few
力
missing
なき
memories to
人間
show
に
for it?
私を記憶する
It's
資格など
probably a
ないし、
front.
むしろ彼らにとっては
Shiny.
忘れてしまった方が幸せだろう。
On that time, she never established a connection with this world. So really just because she looks down on the weak. Don't you give me a straight answer, class. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold hard facts. So I feel like I haven't heard her true
仲間を
voice.
起こしてこい。
Up your companion, it's time to go.
そうだ。
Everything I just told you, must keep it a secret from her as well.
彼女にも秘密にしておいてくれ。
Paimon, I don't imagine Paimon really had an idea where she was from anyway. Another part done. Time to go finally. Rift is closed. Girl, the culprit is hiding out devouring. Where are we headed?
相手の
Swell
居
me
場所の
open
近
up
く
an
に
abyssal
先
rift
に
close to
送
the
る。
culprit's location. Take us to where he's hiding. All devouring, like the narwhal. Training is over and Skirk is located. The culprit behind the scenes. Proceed with caution. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Then. That cycle. I think. Before that, it was. Oh, never mind. Right. Forge. What was the event in? This is really similar to that one Fontaine preview event was. That one guy from the Institute. Let me check some. It was 4.6. 4.6 was the Ito Rhythm event, that's right. Okay. Well, let's go over. Hi. I'll be fair, if you max out Serpent Subtlety, you get a longer dash, but it's not really efficient time-wise. Oh my goodness, something is up with the connection. Good lord. Good thing I'm playing Fantasy Life tomorrow when it won't matter. Okay. That movement lasts basically no time. But it does accumulate subtlety, which is interesting. And it's right here. Okay. Wait, this is near the chasm, right? Just some Conria connections. So if we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. Leeway, again. You have some experience with the Abyssal remains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Let's proceed with caution. Don't worry, Paimon's an expert in hiding behind other people for safety. Ah, okay. Oh, but that means you need to stay safe. Traveler, I will teach this thief a lesson. What? Remember your training time to put it to use. Alright. To the Abyssal Rift. This one, it's, again, domain entrance. Alright. Gonna get a trial Skirk, I imagine, with some constellations. And it's just this one, and holy crap, it's basically the arena for the novel. Purple blocks. Okay. Here we are, and yeah, give us finale. Void Rift, but we're not gonna get, well, we're Hydra right now, right? Yeah, just enough to activate her passive. Oh, but of course, can't really get this much, can we? Talent demo. Oh, that's the one in, right. Yep, for newer characters. That's fun. Havoc Ruin. That? No. An additional attack is increased. 7-phase flash. Okay. Attack increased. 1.5 seconds. Okay. Cool. And, oh, normal enemies. Okay, cool. Let's send this through. Cool. And no rifts really, but that's fine. Okay. Just keep attacking. That's not a problem at all. We have crazy boys during this dance too. Yeah, this is simple. Should get that heal when we have the chance, because we're not really doing much otherwise. Oh, right, because we gain more. Enough to burst even without that spikes here. We'll then get hit. Like the ones from before. How one's just gonna flow behind you? Come on, you got this. Okay. Similar, but not exactly the same. This reminds me of saw the Harvest token at the end of 3.6 Samara quest line. More of this. Hi, hello. No. See, and well, that was kind of a mistake. Come on. Come on. Hit. We're strong. Hey, what are you two doing here? Don't interrupt our research. Oh, you need to. Don't hear about mysterious power too. Oh, interesting. Does see like an abandoned house. Let's press on. Okay, cool. And cool. Absorb. Well, that's all done. Okay. Let's switch out to. Oh, all the subtlety is gone. Not great. Whatever. One way or another, this isn't going to take long. Let's use our movement. Hi. Honestly, the nuke might be better here. I should pay attention to how that crystal blade works, really. They're not all coming at once. Either way, it's not hard to dodge. Okay, cool. Hi. Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Oh, she's still in her skill state outfit. This fog is making it impossible to see anything. Should be the points where you attack travel. Battle outfit. Yeah, they give her two separate outfits. Some part of her soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is? It is a little FGO Scatha, which is, well, makes sense. I close my eyes and focus on the light that came from my wound back then. Yes, I can sense something, yet it is nearby. Can't tell the exact location, nothing exact, but I know it's nearby. Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case, otherwise you should sense it much more strongly. Oh, and that's right, her arms also look more armored, a bit like Sirtologi. Hold on, look, the spikes are back. So come, let's hold back a little, give our enemy some wiggle room so we can start looking. True reckless might be playing right into his hands. Enemy took part of your soul for a reason. Frankly, he integrated it into his attacks somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down. Okay. Leave the spikes. Easy enough. Just gotta keep dashing. Hi. Okay. Gotta catch a spike or something? Get a Babylon. Does look a bit Fell Legacy. Oh, cutscene. Now. Is she gonna attack or just keep swimming? At the start, the attack's been focused on me. It's a way to catch at her. Break through my defenses, I see. Crystal Shield. Hey, it's Sephiroth in Smash. Ah. With a little sort of golden quantum symbol for us, and she got stabbed, and... Okay, I don't like what's happening with his clothes. That was nearly very dangerous, and now we're using its bones. Well, that thing is our way back. Break it. Yellow Traveler Orb. We're whole again. Time for revenge. Okay. There, I got it back. It's done. Okay. Well, not really. Traveler Skirk. What happened? It looked like Skirk just got stabbed. Da-da-da. Let's repay our debt. The Gwei points asked me why this enemy chose you as his target to get to her. This specific outfit, I believe, kind of a hybrid between her normal outfit and her battle outfit. I don't think you ever see this. It's meant to be a little similar to the outfit from her initial appearance in the sea in Fontaine Quest, but ever see it again?
答えが分
The
かっ
answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your
相
strength
手
is
はお前の
impressive.
強さだけでな
It's
く
also because of your ability
そ
to,
の
as you
ア
put
ビ
it,
スを
purify
浄化
abyssal
する力を
power.
欲していたのだろ
And to steal more abyssal power than.
う。浄化の本
But
質
that
はさ
actually
て
means the fact is that ability will do
それを
something
利
that
用
should
す
have been
ること
completely
で
impossible.
これまでになせなかったことをなそうとしている。私を
Namely,
ひ
break
る
through my defenses and
力
steal
を
my
奪うといったよ
power.
うにな。
This is a powerless Skirk. It was his real target. He was after it from the very beginning.
いや、
Well, he could have
お
known
そ
I'd
ら
come
く
to his
私が
domain.
ここに来ることは知ら
Stole
なか
your
った
soul
はずだ。
fragment because he knew the
お
value of
前
its
の
power.
魂のかけ
But
ら
he
を奪っ
expected it to
た
come
の
in
は
handy so soon.
単にお前の力が稀有だからだろう。いわゆる
Call
運
it
命と
fate
い
if
う
you
もの
want,
が
and
この
believe
世
that's the
にある
term
の
they
だ。
use in this world for arbitrary
このような
coincidences
つま
like
らない偶
this.
然を指すのかもしれないな。だが、
In any case, it works
私
to
たちにとっても
advantage.
好都
So I
合だ。
realized, oh, that he was using that power for you, made the chance to get back what you lost, but you.
それを逆手に
Well,
お前の力を取り
just
戻
gonna
すこと
train
が
more.
できる。気にするな。
I'll cope. Let me get this reaction image. Okay. Just save that. Okay. Back to it.
さて、
Well
腹
done
は満た
gorging.
され
Good.
たか？
Time to answer some
質問に
questions.
答えてもらう。
Us?
な
Holy
ぜ
lawyer. How
お
did you
前
get the
が同
power of
性
the
の頭の
all-devouring
権能を持
narwhal?
っている。
Oh.
男性の
All-devouring narwhal. So we're all-devouring twink. Of course, Papa knew that spike thing looked familiar. It's just like that narwhal's horn. Because yeah, we have that golden quantum symbol, basically.
その権能は、お前が自
Oh, we
分
doubt
の
you
力
acquired
で
that
得た
power
もの
through
で
your
は
own
ない。
strength. Tell me I'm wrong.
それに、
You're desperate enough to
もし
scour
同
the land
性
for
のクジラ
God
を
remains,
倒
whatever
せるほどの
vestiges of
実力
power
があるの
you
な
can find that one proves
ら、
you
魔
wouldn't
人
be
の
able to
斬
defeat
首
a
などとい
creature
う
like
不
that.
完全な力のために駆け回る必要もないはずだ。となると可能
There's
性
one
は一
possibility,
つ。
you know, my master, the foul sort of Logi.
お前は私の師匠。
Oh, she's talking to the person there.
するとろ
Strength. Right. Foul, Gokuwaku, Ki. We dare call him foul, sort of Logi.
お前が悪と言われるなどする
Sort of Logi.
とロッチ
Sort of Logi. Okay.
頭まで
It's
力
wrong,
に
but
侵
up more
食
power,
さ
they
れ
can chew, shorten and hold
対
a
話
basic
能力が低
conversation.
下しているようだな。
待て私
So no
は
longer, I'm still. Oh. Manifesting, fighting. It's back.
力に溺れし
It's
者
obsessed
は
with power. What to
その
devour
反
them
動に
before
飲み込
abandoning
ま
their
れるまで己
pursuit.
を
What should we
顧
do
み
now?
ない。落ち着け。
Keep calm, use reason to
お
decide
前
the
の
best
理
course
性
of
と
action.
最善を選べ。
Fight back. Striker was stabbed, but when the spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul, in the process, some of her power was stolen. Can steal that back, or Hooper is hiding about somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good chance of his attack pattern from the fight just now. Presume our chances of winning are high. His breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her or Paimon safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here. Ah, yep,
勝
we're
敗
on to
を決
fight
め
another
る
day.
のはこの瞬間とは限らない。
Decision, final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. Win the war.
お前の魂のかけ
You
らを
got
取
your
り
soul
戻すた
fragment
め
back,
だ
so
か
we've got what we came
ら。
for.
今回の目的は果
And
た
the
す
enemy draw breath while we can. It won't be
敵
for
の
long.
首はまた後日いただくとしよう。引くぞ。
Get us out of here, traveler. We
今
need to
回
leave
は
the
お
way
前が
this
先
time.
導する番だ。
Escape the domain. Yeah. Escape the collapsing abyss, and it's just us, and we got knocked off the edge. Great. Okay, I'm glad this thing invisible wall. Shoulder gonna be okay.
この程度で
Well,
あ
let's
れ
get
ば
hit
すぐに
again.
治る
When is mother heal on no time?
私の
So
心
I'm
配を
getting
す
out
る
of
よ
here
りも
alive instead.
自分の安全を考え
Oh, they were getting hit too. That's hilarious. Let's see.
ですよ
Ah, interesting. Yeah, that stronger charge attack still. Right. Let's fight everyone, just for fun. Falling spikes run. Gonna blow stuff up, or eventually, only after we pass it. Not gonna create a permanent failure condition. Hi. Boom. We can just keep shooting. It's fun. Not if they just get out of the way, though, I suppose.
ですよ
Come on. Alright. And guess who keeps getting hit? Us. Okay. Come on. Please, we are just supposed to run. Okay. Well, whatever. It's another hydro pump. Okay. Some HP back. I would hate to leave any of these villagers unkilled. They're not giving us any healing because we're not supposed to be killing them. Are we not? Oh, that's actually a physical obstacle. What? Okay, well, alright. Oh, but that's not a heal. Oh, but aside from this, it ain't working too well. Okay. That just gets blocked. Unpleasant. Dodge. We knock you off the edge or something? Well, no. Okay. Boom. So it's behind it. Now that hits. Okay. Is this a waste of time? Completely. But now they're stuck, falling off the edge, so okay. That didn't aim quite right. Come on. Please. Dodge. Got a shield. And this is so silly. Just keep shooting. Far down enough that, well, they just fall off eventually. If it works, it works. Holy Dendro. Come on. Dodge that. Is that even Dendro damage if it hits me? Whatever. Did it matter? Obviously not. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Pointless, of course. And the spear waited for us. How kind. That's the way out again. God's power is something to the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk? Keep them lined up. I had my suspicions, that's why I decided to investigate in the first place. Suspicions only get you so far, I need to verify it for myself. Come on. A little way, and... oh look, we doused their axes. Nice. And we slightly misaimed. Annoying. It's like those fantasy-like mage attacks. Okay. Shoot it. And that didn't target. Is this pointless? Of course. Die. Okay. Yeah, give us some extra primogems or something. Not happening, obviously. Oh well. Goodbye. Cool. And we're out. Quest is probably going to end. I wonder if the quest description dialog changed at all. Still in the chasm. Yeah, we should be safe here, right? Maybe. No longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weapons like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. Believing that place that was meant to digest it. But we know its power even meant to steal from you of all people. Seems surprised. Strong in TCG. Suppose that's fair to see, but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. Giving Mark a swallow planet whole. It's called the Outer Narwhal for a reason. Devout is what it does best. Can extract power from anything dead or alive as long as it manages to make physical contact. Physical contact. Yeah, when we had a run over that thing, you've yet mentioned that his instinct to devour. Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities, used the power of Hydra to protect you, because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It can devour everything on the planet in that state, so I cast it into that void space. I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered a whale a long time ago, meaning he must have known my master. When we say the foul, they've got a reaction out of him, another disciple.
だから私は
Circlet told me everything I need to
今
know.
回
That's
の
why I
目
said
的
we
は
both
果
got
た
what
せ
we
たと言
came
ったの
for.
だ。
I will help you.
ここからは
I
私
believe
個
that
人
brings
の
our
問題
transaction to an end now that you're whole
お
again
前
and
の
back to
体
your
は元
injury.
に戻った
And the rest of this
好き
situation
に
myself.
旅を続けるという
Well, no, we can't. You've now something stolen from you because of us. We have to help you get it back.
放っておけるわけないだろ。
挫折や
This isn't
力
my
の
first
喪
taste
失
of
とい
failure
った
or
こ
losing
とは
power.
初
When
め
you
てでは
finally
な
get
い。
back up again and become stronger,
谷
that's
底
how
に
it
落ちたの
is.
ならさらに強くなって崖を登るまでだ。
そうだ
Oh,
と
what
し
if
て
that
も、
monster finds you before you're all
も
better?
しお前の怪
Her
我が
problem.
治る前に襲われたらどうするんだよ。しかも
Well, it's
力
how are
を
you gonna
失
get
って
home?
る
So I
ん
can
だ
just
ろ。
go switch open the door to the
前み
abyss
たい
again.
に
Now you're
シュッ
full strength.
て深淵の扉を開けられないってことじゃんか。オイラたち
So
としば
sticking
ら
with
く
us for
行
the
動
time
し
being
たっ
doesn't
て
sound so bad,
別
does
に
it?
悪いことない
It's
は
not
ず
out
だ
of
ぞ。
pity you said I don't want to be in your debt, well, I still am.
お前たち
Fair
の
enough,
考
then
えは
take
よ
a
く理解し
this.
た。
それは
What is it?
普段モラを入れ
Bag
て
of
いる
more?
もの
Nothing
だ
in this world is free. I
こ
know
の世
that
界で生
much.
きていくには金が必要なんだろう。しばらく世話
At
に
the point you hurry up and decide where to go,
次
we
の行
shouldn't
動が決ま
linger.
り次第出発するとしよう。
スカークと一緒に少し
She
休
takes
もう
trips
ぜ。
somewhere she can rest in, but where
で
Boo
も
Boo
どこ
Pharmacy
で休む
again.
か。
Nice.
人が多
And
い
again,
場
this
所は
outfit is
苦手そうだし。
completely
そうだ。
unmatched anyway.
白術が病室を貸してくれ
It's
てた
feeling
よ
super
な。
like being around a lot of people, but I just said we listened back when the pharmacy didn't he? Let's head there. No. Exactly, that outfit is. There's nothing like it that we can ever use or muster.
無に着せ
It's a full gauge. Hello. That part's gone completely. It's a pretty cool outfit, all things considered. And again, it's basically the outfit she has when she's in the original cutscene. But what are you gonna do?
奴は師
Oh,
匠の
there's
情
something
報
about
を持ってい
Master.
る
I'm
は
sure of
ず
it. Next time I need to be ready. How's the
次に会
shoulder?
ったら軽傷だ
Thought it was just a
気にする
scratch.
な
Just a flesh wound.
力の回復
Take
に
time
は
to
時
recover
間
my
がか
strength,
か
of
る
course,
が
but it happens in
この
situations
程
like
度
this.
で
There's
あれば
nothing new
慣れ
for
てい
me.
る
Outfit looks different.
これか
This star crystal suit,
They
abyssal
were
energy is
the
scarce into
Abyssal
that way.
energy
This helps me
が
access it
100
more freely.
より自由に力を操れるようこの清少の旅装束を作ったのだアビスエネルギ
So
ー
it's
が大
concentrated
量に
abyssal
含
energy
ま
that
れ
can
てい
draw
て
from on the go. When the energy runs out, it
私の動きを
reverts
助け
back
て
to
く
its
れ
original form.
エネルギーを使い切れば元の姿に戻ってしまう
Let's go.
があ
Found somewhere to
あ
rest
休
while
め
we
る
the
場所の
raven.
めどが立ったのなら早々にここを離れるとしよう
Okay. So check again it. Shattered star, not star crystal suit. Okay. Back to Booba. Okay. Now, let's do it. Thank you. No. No. On running that bond of life is... It's going. Can charge this up for more travel time. It's not like she doesn't have a lot already, though. Depleted about half of what we had. So you need to cross a big body of water with her, which point just
スカーク
use
からもらったポー
body
チ
of
だけど
Figurina.
モラがかなり入っ
Better
て
off
るぞ
using something else in this back from Skirk of Mora.
バ
I
イ
need
ト
to
でも
check.
してるの
But
か
job or something? Wait, no, after so when the rest of it seemed impossible.
バ
The
ミン
magic
ロー
is
での
something
出
like
来事を見る限
stealing
り
it from the leylines or
あい
something.
つがバイトしたらきっと
Worse than Shenna.
店長
I'll be collecting my
今
paycheck
月
now,
の
boss.
給料を払ってくれ
Impression's funny.
ああそうだ
Sure
った
thing,
な
wait, who are you? Haven't met.
あれ
あれ
お前さん誰だったか
You can't hold a job,
あ
you
いつ
can't
に
ever
会
forget
っても
about you,
一
so what
瞬
did
で
you do to
忘れ
get
ち
all
ゃ
this
うから
more?
なあれじゃあこの村はどこで手に入れたんだろ
What a cause are interesting.
地下にあった持ち
Claimed
主
some
のい
buried
ない
treasure
財
took care
宝
of the
や
monsters that were causing
魔物
trouble
の
living
討
in
伐
toward
デ
it's safe
ー
to
タの
use. Or
法は
commissions.
犯していないから安心して使うといい
She's displeased about people talking about her back. You heard all that.
うのかよ
あれほどの声
Sound
量
of
で
her voice
話して
like
い
a
れ
horse is
ば
hard to miss.
山の向こ
Be
うにいても
surprised
聞
if
こえ
the
る
sound of a trail near a mountaintop.
え
And did you by chance happen to hear a pop that sold a joke
もし
earlier?
かして前にオイラがこっそり言ったあれも
なんだ
You mean when you call me Fussy the Lavender Melon? Exactly. Did how Paman's Whisper need some work? Oh, sorry, Paman told him the spoke just now. She didn't say that all was a Paman with the largest piece of work that one. He is a lavender now. Some person Paman giving people weird nicknames. Yeah, okay. If all true, this Paman didn't like you all that much at the start. Well, he's here for now. You have to travel a big way, so what do you say, friends? Nope. Nope. Da-da-da. Notice there's only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest. What are you gonna do? Hide. Wait, what about you? Doesn't really need sleep. Don't get tired, I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. Should help me regain some strength. Not human. But your shoulder, hey, don't just leave. Oh, whatever, let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep. Remember, that comfy bed is calling Paimon. Gonna go straight to it, or what? Skirk is stubborn. If I try to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Paimon's right. Skirk will stop and take a break. When she gets tired, I hope I should just get some sleep. Trying to regenerate and failing. Skirk. Of course, she's acting like she didn't just get stabbed in the shoulder. Something seems off with her though. Panting. Quite damare. She talking to there's no one around unless it's her own and her child. Yeah. Reaching voice, you remember how many of us perished in that fire. Yvonne's about to run this fortune that you alone were gone. Holy Shira. Your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest. And Skirk, well, only death awaits us here. Keep running and don't ever look back. What? In that dream, I witnessed Skirk was training alone, but there were disembodied voices talking to her. She's cray-cray. They mentioned a farm. What happened exactly? She could just talk to us. Enjoy your tea. Time. Okay. Not getting early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. But Skirk, you've been sitting out here the whole night, but that's all yours if you want it. Doesn't get tired, apparently. Informed attribute. Recovered your strength yet? That's 60%, maybe 70. Oh, Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast. Generation. Oh, and her outfit's back to normal too. But not fast enough. It's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity, nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome felt short. Because the spike that stabbed you, and I think the problem's with me. Need to meditate for the next 2 days. Introspection should help me find the issue. Sounds intense. Watch over it in the meantime. Gotta move the clock. Thanks to you in 2 days. Okay. Oh, that's her idle animation. Okay. It's a teleporting around and cutscene. Good morning. Skirk's still meditating. Oh, it's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now? Yeah, maybe it's not going too well. Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait, perfect. That's it. I'm gonna get breakfast. We're gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back. Okay. So Serena almost like she really is asleep, except some break. And the crystal, strange creature. You again? What are you doing here? Skirk's inner child. Oh. And that part of the quest is done. place feels familiar, but where am I exactly? Skirk. Let me see. See is heart and mind, alright. Now we're following this strange creature, right? So we did was still all devouring. Okay. Skirk's strength is returning quickly, but she still doesn't seem to be satisfied. Thinks something's wrong with her body, hopes to solve her pump's meditation. Arranges here in a couple of days. Hopefully everything works out as planned. Where am I exactly? Her planet. Towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here. It's broken up several times along the way with a waterfall at each breakpoint. With her inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer you get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes, almost as if the abyss. Question. Bring me here, then this must mean this is. That's right, this is Skirk's inner world. Think of its threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but remember it's probably a space covered in darkness. That should eliminate a small portion for you back then. Talk so you can speak. Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. Baby Skirk. Well, I managed to break through and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. Guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Well, before I take you to her, I gotta ask you, the first outside visitor ever come here. What's your impression of this place? What is that river? Why there's so many cliffs and waterfalls? Oh, you notice. This river represents Skirk's terrain. It's flowing away. Right blue and the purple. Strength accumulates over time as a summation of a person's lived experience. This river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotion. Flowing forward is one. Except... But as you can see, this river's been severed numerous times, because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. Can't accept herself. This is the plot of Metroid Other M. And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. So water and rock with a sort of reason severs her connections with the past and begins anew. Oh yeah, havoc severed. That reminds me of something. The sword has shut out all the pointless emotion, crushed the shell that makes you weak and be a master over your physical form. This is my first taste of failure or losing power. When you finally get back up again, become stronger. That's how it is. See, so it's true to low you taught Skirk to replace all emotion with a reason. Since then, it's been a constant process of banning, refuting, and erasing her past self. Because it's a secret to her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about what she's been through. Why does it have to be this way? When mystery invites another question, I see. Oh, so you can hear my thoughts. It's while the river upstream, there among the cliffs, among the memories that show her, the truth of it all, soon to understand everything. Okay. Oh, this strange creature and its more warp gates. But they look different, because it's funky crystal. Basically silly, or the funny spinning Hutao doll. Similar enough. Hi. CG, this looks like a cutscene. I don't recognize a drawing on the sand. Her arrival, seeing her drawing, unknown god. That's right, this was in her animation. Wait, isn't that the picture of her pilot? Was it showing in Skirk's movies? Well, I saw that even when fallen leaves don't come from the same tree, so from bones of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, both made a journey through the stars. Travelers who went out on planet is not your home. She first noticed your presence. She hesitated for a moment. She still chose to walk away indifferent as ever. Why? Feel. Oh, look, it's the island that isn't on the map. And the treasure chest rock. Be funny if the treasure chest was here too. I think about it, it's not surprising at all after what happened at one restaurant. It's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. Since Tartaga knows either, but she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition, and what I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life.
どうしてか
So you've answered her
なん
own
となく
question.
分かったみたいだね。この世界で
Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. Like in the trailer, she's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. Reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her
あ
life.
の子が昔言われたある言葉が関係している。とりあえず
Let's keep going, it's still a long way to the source of the river.
道はまだ長いよ。
Wow. Yep. 2 days have passed and Skirk has yet to emerge from meditative state at this point, heart and mind. A strange creature reappears. Through a flash of blinding light standing before you, you see... Oh, it's the eternal oasis water effect. Well, also, what we'll see is similar stuff anyway, but what are you gonna do? Hi. More! Ah, your battle suit. Now what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forward, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. Give you fangs and claws, and that you must learn to hunt.
あとは自らの力で彼の術を見つけるのだ。
私一人
You
で
wish me to
旅をし
travel
ろ
the
という
world
こと
beyond
です
my
か
own.
師匠
Shisho.
そうだ。
Indeed, make new friends, embark on your own journey, and piece together a new future, and shatter remnants of your past.
砕けた過去をしまい、新たな未来を描け。何かあ
You
れ
will still have
ば
contact through the abyss, but know this, one day it will take the life you work
だが
so hard to rebuild and reduce it to
俺は
ashes.
いつか
It's
お
like the
前
fire
が
that
積み
haunts
重
your
ねてきたものを
dreams.
灰にする。
Palm of his hand, and yep,
お前
the
の
shadow
記
we
憶の
find is
深
just
くにある消えない
him
災い
basically
と同
releasing
じように
imitation. Dot exclamation, yep, and exactly. That's just motivation to make her fight
な
harder.
ぜ
Why would you do
そ
that?
のようなことを
言ったは
I've
ず
told you
だ。
before, fear is the catalyst for human
恐怖
evolution.
こそ人類が進化する秘訣だ。
Kind of a Star Wars thing,
お
I
前は
guess.
喪失を知ってい
Oh,
る。
I didn't notice.
骨
His
の
heart is
髄まで
moving.
染み渡る
Tasted a
恐
loss, you've known fear so deep it can be felt in the bones.
だが危険を
But as
避け
living
美
beings,
を
we all have an
追おうと
instinct
す
to
るの
detach
は
from that which
全ての
pains us,
生
and
物を
thus,
持つ本
paying
能。
damage over time, the acrid taste of fear
い
becomes
つ
but
か
a
お前
distant
の
memory.
苦痛や恐怖も薄まっていくだろう。故に
And now I've bestowed upon you the gift of
俺は
fear
今お前
eternal.
の消えない
What
恐
drown
怖
you in the nightmare of your childhood, or shall drive you to defeat me,
恐怖の
whatever the
中でもう
cost.
一度あの悪夢を再び
Just
味わ
someone
う。
strong.
俺に勝つ方法を死ぬ気で探すか。
Nice. Figure next to Skirk looks familiar. Remind us of the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring narwhal.
スカークの
That is
師匠
what Skirk's master, the Foul Azurelight, looked at
シル
one
ドロッ
point
チ
in
のか
time.
つての姿
One
だよ
time, so it can change form.
もちろ
Of
ん
course, as a higher being,
超
physical
越した
form is a
存
true
在である以上
reality.
彼にとって容姿は
Higher
何の意
being.
味も持たない
Higher being, these words are for
彼
you
は
alone.
獣にも
He appears a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies
言葉では
description.
説明できない
This form you see him in here, quite an abyssal
あ
armor,
の
is the
姿
one he
は
usually wears
ア
when
ビスを
traveling
不
through
安
the
にしたもので
stars.
シルドロッチが正解を旅する時
He's
によく
like
使っ
Night
てい
Rain
る
Executor, and his burst turns into a big dog. This thanks Azurelight against Skirk, which is master and disciple like Skirk and Tartaglia. See why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Azurelight told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
ある事情から
So reason that a bridge of power gap between me and the master as quickly as possible, so to understand the source of his strength.
彼の強さの源を知る必要
So
が
he's probably bluffing.
ゆえに
To do that, I need to
師匠
follow
が
his
歩んだ
footsteps.
道をたど
Like
り
the
なが
path he
ら
once walked, and
彼に
somewhere
勝
along
つ
the way,
方
I'll
法
find
を
out how to
探して
defeat
いる
him. That is my sole focus and
それが
purpose.
今の私にとって最も大事なことだ
That's what she meant, but I still don't understand why Azurelight would do that. What he said, I didn't pick up on a conflict between
ここだけの話
But he went on a little secret. The way Azurelight is
本当の手書き
terrifying.
ってすっごく怖いんだよ
But if this isn't baby Skirk, then Scarlet's power is impossible to understand until we experience it firsthand. It's absolute the power to crush all things.
そろそろ
Shall we
行こ
keep going? Let's see, we're about
う
halfway there.
今は半分ってとこだね
Well, the strange creature, which again I imagine is baby Skirk. Nothing really lasting in this area. Can't even... We can chop down some bushes, but it's very much a one-way road. It's pretty. Gonna go over there? Probably not. Yeah. Hi, Mora. Maybe Skirk. This must be Skirk when she was a kid.
ここまで一気に
Made it quite a ways already as Skirk when she first began training under Azurelight and still had all her limbs.
極悪期の修行を受けてた頃のことだよ。
折れた腕は直しておいた。明日は倍の量をこなせ。
I've set your broken wrist tomorrow to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempt to garner some of your tears. No tears. So but we get pitiful useless pulling.
それほど無意味なことはない。
一つ
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me?
ずっと考
Keep
えて
thinking
い
maybe
るん
better
です
if I died. It would be haunted by that fire all the time. Would have to go on like this.
生き残るべきじゃなかったんじゃないかって。そうすればあの燃え盛る炎を思い出すこともないし。
お前を
Saved you because I have a plan for you.
俺の目的を果た
Still
す
his
ためだ。
form.
俺は長
It's
ら
been
く
too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength. I hunger for it. So-called genius and prodigy I face is crumbled like sand underfoot. Only even fate bends the knee.
この俺の前では神戸を垂らすのだ。
So is the shattered bone. Well, it's for me
俺は
chooses
全
to
てを
take.
お前にかけ。
So I'll teach you everything I know, train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day you might surprise me.
この俺を震わせてくれる
Little
と信
smoke
じている
particles are fun.
でも
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
お前がどう
What do you want matters
どう
little.
でもいい。
She will force his hands.
弱者の叫
Only
び
the bone will see of stars that cries of the wake of fate morbs that disappear into the world. You of all people know that well.
お前もよく知っているだろう。
わかりました。
Yes, Master.
師匠。
Karimashita Shisha. Understand.
その日から
The day forward, all she knew was
人の
grueling
涙
training,
の
emptiness,
虫の
and
修行が
fatigue.
続き、疲れと虚無感が常につきまとうようになった。そして
For some time, her talent bloomed. She gained control of her emotions like her
あ
master.
の
How
子の
should I
才
put
能
it?
が開花した頃、ついに師匠と同じように感情を制御できるようになった。あの子の
It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. It was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
理性の許可が必要になったんだ。
So Azurelight saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child, never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. So his one final mystery what really happened with the disaster back then. Azureli's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction to it seemed like it was a truth she knew all too well. Feeling it all comes back to what happened back then,
もう
oh,
すぐ
we're
目
really
的
there.
地だよ。ちょっと名残惜しい
We
気
still
も
want to
する
reach
け
the
ど
shall we? This is the final stretch.
最後まで
unpleasant.
付き合ってね。
So I go my bit. Oh, bouncy. Cute, I suppose. And it's... I see some outlines, but this is just a domain. Hello. I guess this is where it ends. Happy. Oh, these are Skirk's happiest memories.
すべての
Gone
思い
forever.
出の中でも最も綺麗な場面だね。何の
What
不
a
自由
simple
も
and
なく
carefree time it was. We some clouds out of the sky, the sun bathed everything in golden
空
light.
には薄い
Song
雲
filled
が
the air,
浮か
not
んでい
even the
て、
shyest of flowers could
太
resist
陽
swaying
の
away.
光がすべてを金色に染め上げる。ここがスカークの故
To
郷で、
Skirk's homeland, she was so curious about everything as a child that was skipping school to go
彼
exploring
女はす
instead.
ごく好奇心旺盛で、よく学校をサボってはいろんなところに遊びに行ってた。海底に
There was so
眠る
much to discover, the treasure at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing these strange clothes.
小
It's
生
the
に
ship
乗っ
that
て
is
き
the
た
beginning
変わ
of
っ
the
た
end.
格好の大人たち。あ
And
る
to see
日、
those clothes are
奇跡
no.
の宇宙船が
It's a
ここに着
spaceship.
陸
When it
したの。
arrived, the people that disembarked wore
船から
smiles on
降
their
りてき
faces
た
and
人は
spoke of
笑顔
friendship,
で、
calling the merchants
自
from a
分た
neighboring
ちは
planet
何
looking to
も
establish
欲しがらなか
trade.
ったのに、友好的な
It
貿
was
易を提
probably
案
the
してきた。
HSRIPC.
スカークのお
Skirk's
父
parents
さ
or
ん、
relatives or neighbors, everyone welcomed newcomers with open arms, allowed them to explore the planet. And the visitors were guests to be treated with hospitality. Did they have any space travel with their own? No one had any idea what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning. Carried a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Guntai. Skirk had skipped school of Dailies so many times before she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. She came home that day only fire and ruin awaited her. She's got this little wing on her back too. Countless people cried out for help. People she had lost friends and relatives, while a girl who lived next door shot over the bad way. The bad-tempered teacher made fun of just that morning. Ouch. Crying. Fire is reflected and moving in her eyes. Lots of effort put in here. The lives were discarded like worthless trash. As the fire consumed one life after another, Skirk was helpless. She could do was run, and so she did to get running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. It was sort of Lobby. Too late, she saw him. Certalogy hadn't been there at that moment. The fire would have claimed her life too. She would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth. No answer as to why any of this was happening. So what if those people destroyed her homeland? Because she and her people were seen as a threat. What did they do something bad? As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it had always had the condition to support life. It's evidence of human activity even during the periods of extreme heat and cold in the past. Further research revealed that over the time, the people of this planet developed the ability to adapt to any kind of environment or energy source. That's why she was able to harness and adapt to the abyss. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so the army was called Dangerous Wipe from the face of the planet. It was a speculation of all those innocent people. Senseless isn't a deep threat because of the gift they didn't know they had. Which is their innocence and kindness that doomed them, but in the end that was lost to the blaze as well. Those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. So before death claimed she ran, never stopped. See what Certalogy's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her, and now I see why she distanced herself from the world. No one wants to relive the most painful moments, so it brings us down to this road. It's as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there for us. For the final fight. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose and my greatest wish over all these years. Heal her. Nice. Almost done. No. It's you! And we're on this funny water. Hola. Get healed. So all this just so you could bring him here. Wow, your outfit's normal again. Things to say to you, will to me. Yep, exactly, baby Skirk. Let someone have witnessed our reconciliation if it takes an argument to get there and be the best choice in the music. Wait, then you must be. If it wasn't obvious, who else could guide me through Skirk's memories? Suppress emotional self, version of yourself as people lost and resets her mind, stifled by reason. On the outside I'm fine, but on the inside I'm Filipino. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of her past selves, they were part of me now. I'm who you used to be, something you refused to face for too long, so I came to face you instead.
違うな。
You're wrong, I faced you all along. It's
私はお
exactly
前を
like
見
you
たからこ
walked
そ
here.
ここに封じた。お前の存
Resistance
在は
makes me
私
weak.
の
Moments of
力
joy
を
and
削
longing are when we're most vulnerable.
お前はこの体が弱った時にこそ憧れや喜びをあらわにする。優しさと
Don't forget it
美
was
し
a
さを信
penchant
じ
for
たせいで
goodness over reason that doomed her
私
home
た
right
ち
in
の
the
故
first
郷が
place.
滅んだことを
That's just
忘
the
れる
universe renders everything insignificant or feelings
広
most
大な
of
宇
all.
宙の中では個人の感情などさまつなものだ。
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't mean erasing everything.
過ちを正すことは過去のすべてを否定することじゃないよ。あなたの
Strip yourself of so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy. This makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered their people.
兵士たちと一緒になっちゃうんじゃない？
私は
The
自分
difference
が
is that I'm
何を
doing what is
求
right,
め
what is
何
necessary.
をしているのかをはっきり理解している。私はお
Oh,
前の
you don't
存在を
exist but
認めてい
limited
る。
freedom. It's the greatest kindness I can
お前の
offer.
自由を制限しているだけだ。それお前には
I
なせない
shouldered
理
everything
想
you
をすべ
couldn't
て背
carry. I
負い
rose above the numbness
感
and
情の
emptiness.
麻痺や虚
This
無
cold
さえも乗り
unfeeling
越えて
reason
き
that
た。
brought me this far. It may be who I
こ
am,
こ
it may
に
be
至るま
strong.
で私を支えてきたのは理性だ。
Funny thing about this reflection is that I
私
think,
が私たるゆえんで
because
あ
it's
り
just the model second down, I think it can clip through the water.
ううん。
As the problem, I want to shoulder those things together.
あなたと一緒に背負っていきたいの。広大
The
な
grand
宇宙
scale
と
of the
比べ
entire
たら
universe may bear feelings or vanishingly small.
個人の感
Or should
情
that
な
mean
ん
they
て
don't matter?
ちっぽけ
Emotion
かも
gives
しれ
warmth
ない。
to the cold expanse of space. It's
それ
meaning
に
to the
も
world
ちゃん
around
と価値
us.
はあると思うの。感情は冷たい星の海にぬくもりをもたらし、私たちの見る世
The
界
sea
に
of
意味を与えて
stars.
くれるは
That's
ず。
what they said in Japanese.
星空に
Think back to
憧
those
れ
nights
た
of
あの
gazing
夜
at the
は
starry sky, those afternoons
未知を
exploring the
探し求
unknown.
めたあ
Back
の
on
午後
grant
を
you peace and breathe respite without the pressure you put on yourself. Okay, well.
かつての穏やかな
Tiny
森
Skirk.
から安らぎを見出して
Okay.
それは
Frozen.
今やるべ
That
きこ
isn't
と
what
では
we
ない。
need. Ice Cube. Exactly what we need. How
今
long?
やるべきことだよ。ねえ、知り
When
た
you're
く
curious about where recovering your strength, it's
どう
taking
して
longer
力
than
が思っ
yours.
たように回復しないのか。
やっと本題
When we
か。
get to the important part, that's the
そ
only
の
answer I
答え
came
を知
here
る
to
ために
find.
ずっとここで待っていた。
じゃ
And look around, look, in our world, it's fractured.
あ、あなたの心の中を見て、夢や
Cast aside your dreams and curiosity. In doing so, you want
最
some
初
original
に抱いていた
motivation.
原動力がな
Sever
く
all
なる。
connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw
昔の
strength
自
from
分
your
を切り
past.
捨てれば
Like we
過去から
did, learning
力
from
を
the
得
sword
られなくなる
fighters.
の。今
Now, the
あ
only
な
thing
た
that's
を
driving
支
you
え
forward
てい
are
るの
fear
は
and survivor's guilt.
恐怖
This
と
cannot take you
一人
far
生
enough.
き残った
So
苦
this
し
river,
み
the
だ
source of
け。
your strength, grows more polluted by
そ
the
んな
day.
感情じゃあなたを最後まで
Big
支え
sturdy
きれ
logie
ない。
hands.
だからこの川もどんどん濁ってきているの。
それでも
And you think that means I should
私
seek
が
help from a
弱
weak
者
little
に
thing
助
like
けを
you?
求める理由にはならない。
その感情
Your
は
emotional
決し
self
て弱
isn't
くないよ
weak. Da-da-da.
時を超え
The fact that you transcended
抑
time,
圧を
broke
振
free
り
from
ほ
the
どいて
constraints, come and face you
君
like
の前に現
clothes.
れたことがそれを証明してる。
ありがと
Thank you for saying that, and to bring you here would be the right choice.
う。いや、私はね
To be honest, somebody who were to argue with you, this isn't about who's right or wrong. In fact, I agree that in order to make it through the
どっ
wake
ち
of
が
that
悪い
tragedy,
かを決
is
めたい
yourself
わ
from
け
the
じゃ
pain
な
by
いの。
reason over emotion.
私たちの間にどちらが正しいかなんて存在しない。だってあなたの言葉も正しいから。でも
But what is right at one point in time
人
isn't
は
always
ず
right
っと
forever,
同
and you will
じ
never
道
forget
を
that
歩
fire.
き続けるわ
The
けじゃ
fact that
ない
the
よ
soul
ね。
survivor fills you with guilt.
あの災い
That
を
holy shiro.
ひとときも忘れたことがないのは知っているよ。いつ
And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. Holy
あ
crap.
なたの私の声が耳元で響いている。
This just looks like an idle one.
自分が
She is a
かつて思
honkai
い
character
描
in her
い
own
ていた
game.
人になれなかったことをあなたは知っているから。叶わなか
Well,
った
those
願い
unfulfilled
は
hopes are like knives to the heart, and I don't need to
心
hurt
に刺
anymore.
さる。
So even if you can't accept me, I hope at least that you can let go.
たとえ私を受け入れられなくてもせめて少しだけでも背負っているものを下ろしてほしいの。ずっと考えてい
You'd think
る
you
ん
may
で
be
す。
better if I died. Wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time and have to go on like this.
生き残るべきじゃなかったんじゃないかって。
私たちは死ぬことなんて
Dead
恐れ
Knight, we're not afraid to see death in face.
でも
We need you to
あなたに
survive.
は生きてほしいの
Live.
早く大人に
It's like a big kid. So many amazing things out there. We're ready to see
外
them
の
all.
世界ってすっごく面白そうだし。はい。
Welcome back. Da da da.
初めて水を汲みに行った時、父と母が歌を口ずさんでいた。
Got in the secret garden. Remember the song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water?
踊り流れ
Some
る
water that's
水
sent
よ
along your path is begging for a song and
砂
movement.
が君の
We're this
歌と
burden
仕
with
草
you
を
on your
求め
journey.
ている。橋にまとわりつく砂を君は運んであげるつもりか？私は
I'm
軽や
not the
かに
dancing
流
water,
れ
you're
る
not the
水ではな
burdensome
く、
sand. This is your wish that
お
I'll
前
carry
も
with me
物
until
言わ
the
ぬ
end.
砂ではない。だが、それがお前の望みだというのなら、共に最後まで歩もう。
Okay. Thank you. Should be thanking you. Oh, cute.
感謝すべきは私の方だ。
Alright. Another cutscene. And the fight, and now we got the drawn style one. Animated Skirk.
走りなさい
Come on, Skirk, run.
一人も行か
This would still be remember leaving anyone alive.
俺の言葉を
Oh,
忘れ
let's
るな
Skirk.
スカーク。この
Fear take a root in your soul.
心に刻め。
どうしてあなただけが生き残ったの
Certainly you.
勇敢でどんな困難にもくじけない人になれたかしら
Ouch. It's kind of a trailer and animatic thing too. This doesn't have to be the end. Song's back.
命は
Life
輝
is a
く
gift,
べき
don't
も
let
の。
darkness claim it.
暗闇に押しつぶされちゃいけない。
Yeah, they really wanted people to watch that trailer, huh? Yeah. Good thing I did. Little Skirk Sealy. Should let us get that as a pet, honestly. You're normal, you can fight again. And of course, they didn't remodel the entire inner world. Okay.
私の記
So
憶
some
を
of my
見たな。
memories then. It says my master survival the strongest was the law of the universe.
強者が弱者
Oh
を
no,
食
they
らうこと
actually
が
did change things.
宇
We've
宙
got
の
this
絶
river
対
now.
的な法則なのか。すると師
Said
匠
no,
は
but in a world without order, those with no
Soto
moral
Agirani.
boundaries tend to be those who
Daga,
survive. True
秩序
smoke,
な
that
き
was
世
not a
界で
substitute
は
for doing what is
狡
right.
猾で汚れた人間の方が生き延びる確率は高い。それを聞い
So
た後
after hearing his answer, an idea came
あ
to
る考え
mind.
が浮かんだ。いつか
Idea that one day I'd create a
私
new
の
world
手で
order.
自
No,
分の秩序を作ろう
she's
と。
Klaus Schwab, which they would never be able to trench like that fire in which
二度と
power
繰
is
り
not
返
the
さ
world
ないため
of
に
land.
私
Good
は
luck.
強者だけが利を貪る断りを世界から排除しようと思ったんだ。しかしその前
That
に
means I must defeat him
まず
because
は
my
師
master
匠に
Sir
勝たなけれ
Roji
ば
is
な
at the
らない。
core defier of all rules and
師
order.
匠
Have your work cut out for
す
you.
るとロッチは
This is intentional.
あらゆるルールを破壊するものだからな。ああ、
This
そ
is
うだ
not
ろ
just because of the gap in our abilities, but also
Daga
because I have no
彼を敵
reason
と
to
見
see
るつ
him
も
as
り
an
はない。
enemy.
戦うのは力の差があるからで、目標とするにふさわしいからだ。彼が私
Although
を
his
育
decision
てたの
tree
は
was not
全
made out
員
of
からで
kindness,
は
he
な
did
いが、
everything a master should.
師匠としてな
Save
す
my
べ
life
きこ
taught
と
me
は
this
全
root and
て
the
果た
principles
し
of
た。
strength of that I respect
こ
him.
の命を
So if they
救
suit
い
in battle one day,
私に 武芸と道理を教えてくれた。不本意の
No, it's not something I want, but Master never goes back on his word. I
師
treat
匠
everything
は
he
一
says
度
as
口
a
にしたことを
promise.
変えない。私は彼の言葉のすべてに真剣に向き合わなければならないのだ。彼はもう
He's no longer in Teyvat. That sends messages to the abyss every now and
時
then.
々アビ
For
スを
simple
通
greetings
じ
or
て
an
声
answer
を
to
か
my
けてくる。
questions.
大半は
Letters from
簡単な
Dad.
会話で終わるが、私の疑問に答えてくれることもある。
Yeah, cool abyss, Dad.
その声が
Every time I
届
hear
く
from
た
my
び、
heart skips a beat and wonder if this is the moment where finally prove before me to on everything I've built to
次の
pieces.
瞬間には目の前に現れて、私の影を踏み潰すのではないかと思ってしまうのだ。彼の言
Yeah,
葉
that
通
means
り
I do live in eternal fear,
これ
just
が
like he said. Yes, I respect it,
消
I
え
must
ない
refrain
恐
of
怖
it.
なのかもし
The れ
れない。
reason in my pursuit of strength consumes every moment of
私
my
は
life.
彼を尊敬し、同時に恐れている。
Should
だか
get
ら
our
こそ
fight soon.
常に強くなる方法を模索し続けている。師匠が
I don't
何
know
を
what
考え
Master's
ているか
plan,
は
but I
わ
have
か
to be
らないが、
ready.
私はただ
If he does attack you one day,
最
I'll
善を
help
尽
you.
くすしかない。
Probably get shelled to help us
手
too.
伝う？
I mean, why? This isn't your fight.
なぜだ？
For fun.
お前には関係のない
Sounds
話
like
だ
a
ろ。
fun fight.
だって
Because if we want to build the world, we
いい
want
こ
to
と
see
や
everyone
正
has
しい
to be
ことは
willing to fight for it.
一人の力だけで成し遂げられるものじゃないと思うから。
Again, having more traveler voice lines is always
たく
nice.
さんの人が
Also,
同じ目
Republic made
標
the
に向か
entire
って努
universe
力
a
すれば
counterpoise. Cute.
いつか優しさ
Or
は
final fight,
銀河
don't
の
we?
隅々
Or
にまで満ちるはずだよ。
this isn't the end of the quest. Is it the threshold between the soul and dreams? And again, for what it's worth, it's not like I've really been able to use my Skirk. Doesn't help that I don't have the mats to level this right now. Again, that will happen between now and Sunday. Got our final stretch. Skirk stands alone in the threshold between the soul and dream's ultimate depths. The thoughts are swirling through her mind. Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Oh, so you can muck around a little in a pretty place. If you, oh, well, the invisible wall is kind of strong, but beautiful Milky Way. I don't care. This has already run an hour and a half longer than expected, so let's finish things off. Got one final fight with the Azurelight clone. We're finally awake. So Palmer's gone for like 2 seconds, and she comes back and finds you both unconscious. Good Palmer half to death. And we got our Scothotch photo negative here. Both okay, right?
どう思う？
What does it look like? Annoying as always. Looks like your strength is back. It looks stronger than
流
ever.
れ続ける
The
水だ
water
け
from
が
the source can cleanse the rotten filth that flows from the past into the future.
過去と未
And
来を
is
つ
this
なぐ。
not a 4th special outfit? Is she not glowing more than normal?
以前、
Try to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight.
自
As
分
what
の
happened
中
today
に
will
落と
become
し
an
込めた
inseparable
教え
part
た
of
な。
who I am. Oh, cute.
今日のことも
Okay. We learned and
永
taught
遠
in
に
turn.
私の一部となるだろう。
Mr. Pond feels like she's missing some important
オイ
context.
ラのいない間に何かあったのか？
But whatever, Pamon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
今は腹ごしらえしようぜ。
Three of you enjoy the snacks. Again, it is real cool how they gave
さ
Skirk
て、
its unique model
そ
height.
ろそろやつを
It's
打
going to
ち
be
に
interesting to
行こう。
see if anyone else is like that in the future. Right, it's about time we finish what we
ついに
started.
正面
You
対
are the
決
thief for
か。
good, right? Fine, let's show them what we're made of. Sonic Hero's final boss thing.
あ
This time I'm not going to tell
Oh,
you to hold
minus
back, but having
Kedachi
digested even more power in the
Okoban's
meantime, he's going to be tougher than
Tada.
before.
あ、やつは飲み込んだ力を
Literally
消化しき
exactly
った
the
はずだ
same。as the shadow in the whale
前
fight.
回、しかし今回は
Good news is
私
we have
の
no
全
reason to
力
pull
で
our
戦
punches
い、
this time, so let's go. Same place as last time.
あの場所へ戻ろう。
On the basho. And no, actually, it's the normal outfit, and I'm just stupid from being tired. Unbounded, return to the place of the chasm. After reconciling herself, Skirk awakens once more, reclaims her full powers. It's time to teach the culprit a lesson. Oh, cool. So we already know, they just told us what this is. Sleepless, a model of an instrument based on what Skirk gifted you. Its elegant shape reminds you of the moonlight. The road ahead may be long and full of uncertainty. Songs in the real world may fade into the dust of yesterday. Melodies echo eternally in the heart. Lingering euphonia. Guitar that Skirk made based on the instruments of her homeland, America. Guitar's unique charm when played, its ancient melody seems to hum of a history that nobody recalls. Right, consumable. That boosts our base stats as Traveler. Training review. After completing Skirk's rigorous, it's like the knowledge capsule. Rigorous training, you and she compiled a summary of your experiences, documenting your relentless efforts and grueling trials. If the training is ending, revisiting these records can still yield invaluable insights. Right. Some contention books. Either way, I'll grind some Mora later, not now. And just, like I said, get her to 999. Double that sword, level her talents, yeah. And then just let her ruin Abyss and Theater. She's broken, especially when he got Escafia and the weapons, so this is how things are going to go for the time being. Right over here. Let's get back. Oh well. But her cooldown doesn't start until she runs out of Serpent Subtlety, or 15 seconds. It's either 14.5 or 15. Pass, and it's forced to end. Oh, that's nice. You know what? Let's be funny. Yeah. Come on, not if I can't touch you. Come on. Easy. For now, we're using this okay-ish finale, the deep. I don't have enough for R5, and I don't want to use any crates, billet crates, so good thing we got the weapon so I can just use something else, which is the weapon. You know, she attacks too quickly, and you don't really see the attack, so it's not as drastic as the Orlikino Scythe, or even Mavica's signature, but still, and oh look, it's literally just the arena from the whale. Fog is gone. Familiar. Oh look, it's not Certology. Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring normal changed into? Can we notice that too? Skirk's master, that's what the family used to look like, it's just imitation. Nice form of flattery. Only storytelling problem, but the giant whale in the sky can both turn into the fell. How does that work? It's just another form. It's a subconscious instinct any intelligent being prolongs to a level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. Natural response after encountering someone as powerful as master. Really, that sounds a bit hackneyed, but I'll take it. Another fun fight. That mean represents ultimate power. So is she gonna turn into him too? Yeah, the Certology armor stays on to her. Never mind. You know, the person before us has encountered master and nearly stole a portion of my power. It's not surprising he would assume this form. Okay, shadow the closer Palman looks, the more intimidating it gets. If we ever get a playable Certology, the question is, will he look like this maybe in burst or skill? And would this just be his signature? Because it does look kind of lackluster for a 5-star weapon. What a simple. Simple even then forced her put a rancor. And again, she's not using her actual weapon, but the sword she summons for her skill. So here are the sum, so it's up to us. We won't have the nerve of steel again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson. Blood Serpent's broken edge defeat the culprit, and it's the same. Okay, so it's time for riffs. Oh, got this funky abyss stuff. Serpent's broken edge. Oh, you have a normal health bar, exactly, because it's not. Right. Come on. This is the fight itself. Okay, cool. That's all out. Hi. Oh, look. Oh, it's crystals enhanced charge act to destroy the strong cards. Training, I hope. Okay. Charge attack. What's gonna happen if it goes away? But we can't change her angle on that. That's awful. Now you're stunned. That's cool. And let's just keep on going. Regenerate. Dodge up with that. Abyss attacks are. Is that physical damage? Oh, look, it's more of this. Can we hit? Yeah, we can break them, but we may as well just dodge anyway. Come on, dodge. Oh, ouch! But this is Electro. Oh, okay. That's still Electro. What damage do those Abyss tendrils do again? Okay, and that's physical. Okay. Again, are we ever gonna get Abyss damage or quantum or whatever? This isn't hard, but it's not supposed to be. Okay, cool. Yep, easy enough. And did that cause a stun? No, it didn't. This will though. Okay, so let's stay in the center. There we are. Fun gimmick. Okay, and let's absorb that one hit. Won't make a difference, but cool. Die. Nice. need to see how Suhan works in the Zerfana cutscene. Combat, yeah, animated and drawn, and then it's in between. Hey, we did a chain attack. Now this again, watch out. More Sephiroth Scintilla. She grabbed it. I haven't had enough of my power. This is gonna overload him. Exactly, because he can't digest it. Finally, Hydro Chopper does something. I believe her story quest requires just doing End of Fontaine Archon, so that's why we're Hydra, I imagine. No Pyro. Right, because if you don't have to do now one Archon quest, they can't expect you to have Pyro Trap. Well then. See how much more of this power can handle? Exactly. Overload. But her power is this whitish blue, not abyssal. Well, because it is fake. Cryo anyway. And they gave her all 3 styles of cutscene. Sword broken and double sword attack. She just normally has 2 swords anyway. Why was that necessary? Cool. See ya. Thanks. Wondered if you were gonna keep it. Coughing. Oh! Just a normal dude. It's so funny. Maybe come to your senses. So my body was at its limits, so Dororo channeled your power into me to destroy my shell from within. And he's obviously countering. Such power, such compatible instincts, so he must be Skirk. Yep. So he attacked you without really knowing. Just sense power. Skirk's Sotorology's disciple. How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tibet? So his sense of time, I imagine, isn't great. Hundreds of years. Hundreds, huh? He's a little corroded. Skofnungur. So it's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I'm Skofnungur, but I'm a master of one of his followers. Trying to get strong, get to come back or something? His body is falling apart. Maybe he did the same Skirk cell regen or something. It's the first time I've heard your name Skirk. Probably for Scar here, maybe. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. I knew you would come here. Later for hundreds of years ago. Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it? Of course, might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. This starts a long, long time ago. Envy? It's born in a noble family in Kanji. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. Contracted and incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers, but it was all in vain. The people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or strange glee in my misfortune. My parents were just waiting for me to die. Kind of the opposite of Skirk. Over time I worked hard and it became aimless. The point where I met your master Shibology, and he filled me with endless purpose. I like how they've gotten that sparkle on his scars too. Similar in age but different in background, he was born in prison, son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. Spent his childhood wandering the streets facing more criticism than literary books in the Universitas Magistrorum, which is mentioned in one of the name cards. It's the Conrian University that predicted the traveler's arrival, I believe. Well, making some assumptions. He always wore a smile on his face as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. So he's not a bad guy, he's just bloodthirsty, a lot like Tartaglia. And, I guess, Skirk. So remember what he said to you when they first met you: to fight to survive, even if it's a losing battle, she'll light a fire under you. You'd sit back like this and go down without a fight. For what it's worth. The foul has obviously been at least somewhat planned since the start of the game. At least since Tartaglia came out. See.
いかにも師匠
It
が
just
言
sounded
い
like
そうな
something
言
you
葉
would
だ。
say.
あいつは私の
It was
才
the
能を
first to
認
acknowledge
め
that it was worth
励ま
something
して
and
くれた。
inspired me to keep going.
あいつ
Explored
と手合
together,
わ
it
せ
was
した
the
時
first time I
初めて
actually
戦
felt
いの
the
楽
thrill
しさ
of
を感じたん
combat.
だ。
Again, it is interesting how Dahlia is. She's a witch, she's a sinner, and now she's also a shade. Just keep giving her categories.
そしてあいつ
When I
が
was 10, he
10 歳
stole
の時
forbidden research. Oh, as a
とあ
kid
る近畿
already.
にまつわる
His
研究
materials
資料
meant
を
to cure my
盗み出
illness
し
is like there was nothing this world he couldn't
私の病
accomplish.
気を治してく
Came to
れ
the
た。
human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. He
この
shapes
世にで
himself.
きること
According
な
to
ど
some
存
leaks
在
about the
しない
weapon skins coming, he's apparently
そう思わせる
associated, the
ほど
five sinners are
あ
associated
い
with
つ
the
は
five
人間の体で
artifacts
不可能
effectually.
に挑み
Essentially,
続け
he's
ていた。
void slash Yonathan, like the goblin.
しかし
High
私は
budget
次第
he
に
is.
その歩みに追いつけなくなった。
Somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing
私の
compared to
才
his
能
at some
は
point.
あ
How
い
was
つ
he
と
had
比
pulled
べ
so
ればあ
far
ま
ahead?
りに
I'm
も
sure
平
Bears
凡だっ
even
たんだ。
asked him to spar.
いつからかあいつは私の遥か先を行くようになり
Again, I
私
do
はあ
really
いつ
like
との
how
稽古を
they got Noto Monaco to
Azurelight
be
になった。
Skirk. They said, oh yeah, she's our version of Skatha. Get used to it.
あの事変が
After
成
his
功し
grand
た後
endeavor was successful, we
ス
sent
ル
out
ト
and
ロッチ
said
は
to
私
me,
を探し出し
fight my
こう言っ
disciple
た。
and make her stronger.
俺はもう
This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. First off, an
そろ
offer.
そろ離れる
The
つも
power
りだ
I've just can use the power I'm just refined to break the curse of mortality for you because he's a
得たばか
pure-blooded
りの
convict.
力でお前の
It's
不
before
死
we
の
got
呪
his
いを解い
scars.
てやる
Okay.
俺たちは
Your
お前
death was
の
once
死
what
を
worked so hard to
退ける
prevent, but the immortality now thinks is a different kind of pain altogether. Oh, so it's probably just gains of self-corrosion on his
また
face.
別の苦しみが伴う
まあ
Oh,
それもいい
past
さ。
immortality? No, actually, this
武士
part
で
of
も
this world
別
looks
に構わ
interesting
ない。
enough, I guess.
無限
Since
の
our
命
batteries,
が
these
あれば
cat diamonds have infinite
無
amount of
限
time to
に
get
強く
stronger.
なれる。
You'll finally catch up to you one day and
そう
inspire
すればいつ
like
か
we
また
used to.
かつてのように手合わせできる日が来るかもしれないだろう。
本当
Are
に
you sure I cannot say when I will return your body, or rather your soul might not be able to withstand this curse? He is
お
decaying.
前の体あるいは魂がその時まで持つ保証はない
試してみようじゃな
Well,
い
all I
か。
can do is try. After all, a wise man once
人は
told
自
me
分のために
people need to fight
命
for
を
their
か
own
けるべき
survival,
だ。
and of course that's
だ
Turtle
ろ
Was indeed, nevertheless, if grow weary of the pain of immortality, should experience a good sparring match before you wither away. Scott, my disciple. Oh, exactly. He just wanted to fuck a fight. We gave him what he wanted. We gave him his desired end. Nice.
弟子
Sup, Dishi?
お前
I
の
thought I
口
heard
から
that word coming
そ
from
んな
you.
言葉が出てくるとはな。
Nor I, but Vetterfamir the Wise, the original sinner we saw in Carbear Quest, and of course, Dancer's brother, said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet. As well as I, Vetterfamir's prophecies are never wrong.
それからあいつの予言が当たることも
そう言われる
Oh,
と
well,
気
now
に
I'm
なってく
curious
る
about
な
who this disciple of yours will
どんな
be.
弟子なんだ。
いや
Oh, Vetterfamir said that one day the star shall down in your honor.
ただいつか
Glazing.
前世が彼女にひれ伏す日が来るとだけ言っていたな
なんだかすごそうな弟子じゃないか。
当然だ
Of course, only the most outstanding people are right to become my
自分で資
disciple.
格などない
相変わらずの自
Oh,
信
so
家だ
self-assured as ever I see, but you're not wrong. So
Bah.
is he able to sense
確かにその
Skirk's
通りだね。
adaptability when he chose her? Was it just lucky coincidence? Or I suppose some kind of Vetterfamir ordained coincidence.
さて
Believing then, if you're serious about getting stronger, I'll offer you a little gift in the primordial sea.
もしお前が
The
その
whale.
強
As
さ
I've
を
said before, walk
求め
whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own
君には役に
choices.
立つだろう前にも言ったよ
It'd
う
be
に
nice when we fight him again one day, maybe even play as him.
自由
We'll see.
その言葉を聞い
Waiting
て
for me in the primordial sea was the
私は
all-devouring
原始
Mora
大
already
海を
beaten his submission by
スル
Sirtoloshi.
トロッチの手
You
に
can
より
see it
瀕
was
死と
able
な
to
っ
cut off
た
part of its flesh and sew it into
鈍
my
性の
heart.
クジラを見
Gave
つけ
him
た
the devouring ability, the
そ
mimicry.
して
Yeah.
私は
Okay.
その体の一部を切り取りこの心臓に縫い込んだのだ
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How do you even survive that?
聞くだけで言いた
Hard work and determination.
あ
Because of course I bear the
あ
curse of
私は不死
immortality.
の呪いを
Yes.
受けているから
There we go.
な
お前はそ
So
の
he's the
呪いを
curse that
利
turned
用
yourself
し
into a
て
vessel for power.
自身の体を力の器にしたのだな。
Even without Wingle's ability, devoting power like that is not something the human body can withstand. Body and soul constantly the breaking point is a crucible mortality that sustained you. Is she gonna have some sort of immortal slaying now? Some Fushigiri? That is not the path to strength. After pouring heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you and it back. Is of course what she learned today. Well, I should have known better, but I really pushed myself to my limits and you were still miles ahead of me. But take a leap of faith.
だが自分の限界に達してもなおあいつには遠く及ばなかったんだ。お前の師匠が懐かしいな。あの家のない悪党どもと騒いでいた時代に戻りたいものだ。
It's so funny seeing this just totally flat quote-unquote clothing texture. But whatever. And of course this Conquer a black sun symbol. For the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even. Ganadana or what? Ah, you're an interesting one as well. Moshiroyatsu, interesting person. Tsurutoji's disciple, that's a lot of love up. It can't have been an easy experience.
あいつの弟子として過ごすのはさぞ大変だったろう。
I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist using despair and fear to force you to catch up with him, all the while standing ever out of reach. But in a way, I suppose that's his sort of love. He's interesting. All those sinners are interesting. Can't meet more of them because it's Rope Tatir and a rare who we have not yet encountered. Like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb or when we will see the sun again. The height of the mountain. When will we finish climbing? Should I made my mind not long ago, not how dark it gets, or not give it to despair, I will overcome it. Okay, much longer is this? I need to sleep. But we're in the middle of the cutscene. So that's after hearing her story, suspect what Master Ray wants is not a battle. All that demands is full strength, but rather defeat without regrets. To be succeeded. Oh? Mr. Restraint, you must have some things in common. First time I came here when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power. No emotion coming from that slag, no anger or hatred. その棘 But when you had to devote all your strength fighting, it is now like you feel joy and passion emanating from your mind. Well, Circology's an imitation. It's the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. Joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
あるいは芸術に飢えた者が壮大な殿堂にたどり着いた時のような喜びと同じものだ。
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright, yet you were able to read them from my blade. Glimpse into my inner world. So she has some sort of memory, thought-reading power. She manifested her own. Wow, that battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever. Is she just gonna kill him now? I don't know. Exactly, I think the Master also claims the battle like that. He's not so bad after all, even if he is foul. Or in Japanese, again, that knight of extreme evil. One of his opponents forced him to use all his strength, unlike the extent of his potential. Transcend his own limits, a battle to end all battles. In Sieg. Never mind. And yeah, it's just the way I mean, again, it's Conrail literally has a black sun. I don't endorse it, but it is funny. After which all can come to an end, including perhaps his life. Or not, I don't know. Make him playable. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal. Complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength. Beyond good and evil. Holy Nietzsche. Oh, but if he wants to complete himself, it's interesting, and that's kind of why he looks like the... He's got that shattered body in his knight form. Which runs a bit like Radagon, who also, the hero aspired to be complete. Studied both sorceries and incantations. Perhaps you're right, perhaps that is his
どれほ
goal.
ど壮大な戦いに
How
なる
bad
の
that
か
would be, or to witness such a, and then he's dead. I imagine
私
if he
も
gets
興
cut
味
off.
が出てきた
He threw up, it's gone forever. Cop, goodbye. You okay?
異なる
Many
力
different
が
kinds of power surging through my body.
Watashi
The
no
course of
naka de
overtime
butsukaria
was able to
atte iru.
coexist. Does not remove the pain,
不
and
死の
it's...
呪いが
Surdology
それらを
did give
な
him
んとか
that
束ねてい
death.
るが
So, gonna happen
痛
now.
みがなくなるわけじゃない私
Pain
の理
does
性
not
は
end.
今にも崩れ
I
よ
won't
う
be
と
able
し
to
て
hold
い
on to
る
my sanity for much longer, but a shame. Would love to witness
その
that battle.
戦いをこの目で見られないのが残念だ
What a shame.
スカーク
So the Lord once offered to free me from the
するとどっ
Skirk.
ちがし
Now
なか
this
った
asset
こ
of
とを
yours can release me
代
from
わ
the
りにして
pain.
くれないか
See how that,
私を
that's flat, or is it
解放して
just
くれ
oozing? Wounds oozing? Well,
いいだろう
can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for.
死は唯一の解放ではないお前の
It's not a
罪は
suitable
死に
punishment for
値
your
する
crime
も
as
の
an
ではないから
alternative.
な
Take your consciousness
別
along
の
from the
方法を
power
選
you've
ぶこともで
consumed
きる
and smash peace.
お
Holy
前の意
crap.
識をお前が飲み込んだ
Mindless
数々の
husk.
力と共に砕けばいい
Wow. And her bad side's back.
不純物は消え
Impurities will
お
dissipate
前
under the
の
curse of
体は
immortality
死
of
の
mind
呪
and
いによっ
body.
て元に戻る
Will
そうすれ
regenerate
ば
when that process is
かつ
complete.
て
We'll
の
be back
人
to
生
hero
の
before
姿を
longer
取り
tortured by
戻し
powers you can't control. Well,
制
actually,
御不
no.
能な力に
Tough one.
苦しめられることもなくなるそれには
It'll
長
be a
い時間と
time-consuming and
苦痛
painful
を伴う
process that
が
is yours to make.
選ぶのはお前自
Maybe
身だ
once that's over, you'll be able to see that battle.
それも悪く
Except
ない
who
な
knows, perhaps you'll wake up in time to witness a great battle with Surdology.
私
Exactly.
が目
There
覚
we
める
go.
頃
There we go.
お前とスルトロッチの戦いを見られるかもしれないいつかお
Have faith
前
that you'll be able
が
to stand against him one day.
あいつと決着をつける日が来ることを信じている
Plot hook.
もっともそれが茨の道であることは言うまでもないがな私
Through
の
the
夜は
climbers in the
ここ
dark,
で
it
終
appears
わ
the
る
dawn is finally broken for me, but your ascent
Dang.
continues.
お前の旅は
Maybe the
Mada,
closest thing to a
mada,
playable
Skirk.
Surdology is just gonna be full foul legacy Tartaglia. He is Electra already.
幸い
At least it looks like you are not
そ
alone
の
on your
旅
journey.
路は孤独ではなさそうだ
First friend.
私はいつか
Reach the top of this mountain,
彼
no matter
と
what
いう
it
山を制覇
takes.
しようスクフヌ
You,
ー
Skofnuger, will be my witness at the
最
end of
果
all
てで見
things.
届けるといい
So get your head crushed. See ya. That's finally over. Let's get out of here. I was just going to the unstable abyss. To equity. Oh, because that's...
前回み
This
たい
is
に
Fontaine
慌ただ
this
しく
time.
逃げる必要がなくてよかったぞ
Wait, so the chest we got in... I didn't even pay attention, but the chest we got in Weiwei. That have been a Weiwei chest? Let me see. I think we got a few more sigils, maybe. I don't know. Equity, just like Nubia. Talk to the culprit now that you've defeated them. Well, that already happened. Weave together. Okay, cool. So we're done. Gazes into the distant sky. Lots of cool vistas that we'll never be able to come back. Well, we can go during the fight, but the camera angle is way different. Not like we can really take pictures. Not with fake Surdology attacking us. Anything else to do here? Should I leave? Don't leave yet. If we cared about taking pictures, which I don't really, we can't even be anyone other than the Traveler right now. Okay. See ya. Goodbye, invisible Skofnuger, who probably had his head pulled smooth off. Okay. Smooth with a V. We did it, Woo. It's only been a few days, but it
数
feels
日の
like
出来
forever.
事なのにだいぶ
We're
経った
in
気
Weiwei.
がするぞ
But that, of course, was Primordial Sea under Fontaine, technically.
やっぱ
Well,
り
it's again with
オイ
proof
ラ
there's
たち
nothing
に
we
乗り
can't
越えられ
overcome.
な
We're
い
just that
壁なんて
awesome.
な
I
い
didn't
な
even break a sweat.
さすがオイラ
In
たち
real
だ
life,
ぜ
I did because it's summer and humid. I hate my Super Chungus life. Oh, it's Ormos.
おほ自信
Sound
満
even
々
more confident than usual. Guess you really have become
本
stronger.
当に強くなった
When
も
are
ん
they
な
gonna add that southeast Weiwei area? Blackwith or whatever.
もう夜
Geisha
か
went by fence? Not already?
そう
That
だ
month's problem. The stars you mentioned, ones that died out, are they
お
back
前の
now?
言ってた消えた
Or did
星
she
た
just
ちっ
eat
て
them?
戻ったの
Tasty?
か
ああ
Yes, the power scope
スク
numerous
フ
soul
ヌ
has
ー
been
ガに飲み
returned.
込まれた力も元に戻
So
っ
the
ている
stars have regained their light. Great.
けど
Yokatta.
あんなに
It's
星があ
crazy
る
even
のに
noticed the
よ
light
く
was
気づ
gone.
い
There's
た
so
な
many stars in the sky. If
オ
you
イラだった
disappear,
らい
Palma
くつか
definitely
消
wouldn't
え
be
て
able
も
to
気づ
tell.
かないぞ
Marisu alien. Suppose it's because I have gazed upon the sky for centuries.
私はこの夜空を長らく見てきた。
Isn't it great being immortal?
成功に
False
作られ
stars
た
hang
天
in
球
a
に
meticulously planned sky,
偽りの
glittering
星
with
が
a
垂れ
rotten
下がり
light.
朽ちた光を放
Shatter
つ。
that false sky.
だが
It's not real, and yet it's for that very reason I can look upon and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
私はこの
Therefore,
星
I
空
greatly
が
like to
与
see
え
what
る
it's
束
like
の
up
間
there
の安寧を楽し
when
め
I
る。
go to Celestia in 3 years.
美しい放映もいつかは消える。いずれ
This beautiful of bubbles is
私
supposed
た
to
ちは
return to
自
the
ら
real
の意
universe
志
one
に
day,
関わらず
whether of our own
本
volition
物
or
の宇
not.
宙に帰るだろう。時間はすべての
Time
人を
marches
前へ
ever,
と
yeah.
追い立てる。
Part 2.
純
Ever
粋な
forward,
心
even
し
the
か持た
innocent,
ないも
naïve
の
will
を
taste
成
life's
長させ、
bitterness. The hardship we
旅
grow
の
until we
苦
learn
し
to
みを味わわ
seize
せる。
sands of time for ourselves and uncover our
時
true
の
strength.
砂を手につかみ、自分の光を放てるようになるその時までな。偽りの星空で
Sands,
も
sands of Eon.
こうして見上げると、
Gaze upon a full sky, its
その
vastness
広
and
さと
majesty
壮
is
麗さに
palpable.
心打た
I
れ
could
るもの
only
だ。
wonder was it going to take for Khan to reign supreme in the
優
vast
しさで
expanse of the
本物の
universe.
銀河を満たすには
Cute, I guess.
どれほど努力しなければならないのだろうな。
Well, this is all going over Palmet's head. She knows one thing, it's that traveler always
旅
finds a
人
way.
ならきっとどうにかしてくれるぞ。
Glaze and glaze.
こいつに出
Ever
会っ
since
て
we
から
met,
毎
he's
日
filled
が
Palmet's days with
楽しい
happiness,
ん
no
だ
matter
ぜ。
how tough things get.
どん
He
な
finds a
苦
way
し
to
い
make
こ
it
とがあっ
better.
ても
Oh,
絶対なんとかしてくれるんだ。
still cute.
一
What
人
are
じゃ
you
できな
going
い
to be
ことで
playing
も
with?
二
It's too
人
big
な
a
ら
job
でき
for
る。
one person to do with two,
二
and
人
if
じゃで
two's
き
still
ない
not
こと
enough,
で
then
も
three.
三人ならできる。
The real question is, with a playable Paimon, what would happen if we opened a Paimon menu?
オイラたちはこれまでたくさんの友達と出会って、
With so many amazing friends, like so many amazing things, as long as we don't give up, we can make any
こ
wish
の
come
調
true.
子でいけばきっとどんな願いだって叶えられるはずだぞ。
Exactly, bring in Tartaglia.
お前なら
Suppose what comes to anything is
確かにで
possible.
きるかもな。
So if you're fine putting down roots, go find
こ
Tartaglia,
と
say
は解
sorry.
決したから
Should be going yet that my power is
私
no
はそ
longer
ろそろ
isolated from my emotions and more practice get used
心
to.
の様子が変わ
When
っ
we
て
meet again, exactly, say
力
hi
の
to
状
your
態も変わ
son.
っている。慣れるためにもっと修行しなければならない。
Happy Mother's Day.
運命が
So as
私たち
fate
を
will
再
decide,
び
maybe we'll bump
巡り
into
合わ
each
せ
other on the street. We will reunite on a different planet entirely.
ありふれた
Somehow
街
I
角
don't
かもし
imagine
れ
the
ない
latter is
し、
going to be true.
未知の
At
星
least right
の
now.
上かもしれない。一期一
Godless reunions and partings are but passing
い
moments
つ
more
か
than
歩
anything
み
I
を
hope
止
that
めた時、
into this journey, wherever it takes us, we'll
新しい
stand
世界を
in
迎えら
a
れ
world
る
of
こと
revolt.
の方が楽しみだ。戦争
When
も痛
without
み
war,
も
pain, or forced partings,
望まない別れもない
Traveler,
世界。
on renew life can bloom even when there was no,
焼けた
it's
焦
nothing
土
but
にも
scorched earth.
と花が咲き誇る。
Backstory.
そのため
For
に
this
は
we all work to become strong. Of
私も
course, of
お前
course,
も
Shisha.
さらに強くならなければ。
Nice. That's what you want to call me.
そ
I
の
want
呼
to
び
chant
方がいい
goodbye.
のなら
And that
反
made
対
her
は
leave.
しない。
Oops. Okay.
またいずれ会おう。
See ya. Bye, Jenna. No response. Got sick of it.
あいつ
It's just Palmish
口
being
調が
nicer
少
than
し
before.
柔
If
ら
I
か
count
く
his friends
なった
after
気
all
が
that,
する
don't
け
you
ど
think?
気のせいか？
Maybe.
これだけのことを一緒に経験したんだし、もう友達ってことでいいよな。そうだ、
Yeah, what do you think about
いい
camping
こと
here
思い
tonight?
つ
There's
いた
nothing
ぞ。
quite like sleeping under
今
the
日ここで
stars.
キャンプしようぜ。星を見ながら寝たら
And another nice cinematic finish.
夜が明けたら
Oh, actually,
ま
no.
た
Come
新し
tomorrow,
い
we
旅
can
を
continue
始
our
める
journey.
んだ。
Since Palman treated that super nice meal at Wandman
前
Restaurant, it's
回
about
は
time
オ
we
イラと
returned
バ
the
ミ
favor.
ン堂でおごっただろ。今度はお前の
I mean,
番だ。
And there's the cinematic finish I expected. This was Betwixt Stars and Night, Crystal Winter Chapter, Act 1 complete. We might actually get an Act 2 sometime, maybe. Dream Mirror Remnant. It's Crystal. Lots of stuff. Got her guitar. Sleepless. It's the furniture. Lots of souvenirs. So that's done, and that means we can do this. Yay.
正解は果てしなく広がっている。そこを旅する者にとって力を求める道に終わりはない。だからこそ私は前へ進む中でいくつかの目標を設けている。
Yeah, I'm gonna have to read that. Too complicated. So, That's one. Did I level Dahlia? Let me check. Sort of a may as well do it kind of situation. Yeah, exactly. A scheming unit gets... Well, we don't have the money. Too bad for you. Okay. But we got the last bit of fruit we needed because we didn't fully pre-farm, because then we would have over-farmed. Let me see. Abyss Crystal, yep. An Abyss Crystal, Dream Mirror Remnant, a gift from Skirk to you. Mora can be used intersected to Dream Mirror with her to find the culprit. Skirk infiltrated your dreams. Witness the memories deep within her heart. Use this crystal once more to revisit certain scenes of what happened back then. Scenery awaits far above the sky, betwixt the universe. Oh, we got a memory book. Flames consuming the nest. The hatchlings are able to fly. She's got a literal wing. Flesh and matter reduced to ash. Like from Pokemon. Broken limbs, a shattered frame. The stars shine dimly. So enjoy her ground away. Luckily, at least he did cut her limbs off. That was some unseen monster. But your wings are like cobwebs ever bound. A new journey forged in the shadows of the past. So this is just letting us see all the CGs again. That's fun. So robots and those now far from home, do they share a common solitude? Oh, we can get a full screen view with our user ID. Do also have a training book, which is some precious items. That's right. Read this already. So if we use that, Traveler will get a minor buff, I believe. It's gonna say let's take off all those artifacts to see what it looks like, but I'd never give him artifacts anyway. Yeah, waiting for Abyss Traveler to actually be good. Probably gonna have to wait till you can travel in Genshin, but what are you gonna do? Can't see the broken sky here. Okay. Oh, but that's an attack plus weapon. Let's see what your base is. Proto Rancor won't distort anything. No artifacts. So right now, 787 plus 386 from what? Oh, from Pyro Residence. Get out of here, Arla. You don't belong here right now. Just you. Okay. 976, and wow, the resonance made a difference. It's not like any of these are a straight up attack percent increase. Yeah. It is sad that the special charge attack did not get infused, but it's gone forever now anyway. Yeah, it's gone forever. I don't know, again, maybe we get Nuke Rifle or Travel or something, I don't know, but I believe it increases. Right now we're at 10, 9, 25, 787 max HP, 683 defense, 15 EM. Oh, right, actually, it's the training, so I wasn't able to show that off. The training boosts that EM. So I should have checked beforehand, but I didn't because I'm dumb. So what's this gonna actually do? Oh, okay. Right, it just gives us some knowledge talent books. Cute. Yep, after completing red, it's the same description. No, it's just a quest item. Yeah, but now we have a minor boost. We have 15 elemental mastery just at base, which is interesting. Very specifically, check. Base HP and attack were increased by 50. Well, base HP was increased from 10,875 to 10,925 by 50 points. Base attack is increased from 215 to 222, which is 7 points. You check the weapon, and the math adds up. 765. Yeah, from 222. That's exactly minus what we've got. Yep. The AoE charge attack is gone forever now, which is sad. And also just... people didn't really notice, but... they did not notice the 15 EM. But it's just sort of... it's so weird. I like that, though. But it's silly. Let's just let Skunk play her silly old guitar song. Oh no, it's Ayaka. Whatever. Hello. Not the ukulele, the guitar. Hi. Let's switch real quick. Lingering Euphonia use coordinates so if you like chords on the Lingering Euphonia. Oh, cool. It's an itty bitty guitar because it's just reskinned ukulele, but what are you gonna do? That's cool. Ensemble. Oh. Ensemble. I didn't know they added. When did they add that? Whatever. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Oh, gadget tutorial. Just on the coordinates. Okay, well, come Sunday, I'll create a bunch of Mora and stuff to level her real sword, which, again, I have it. It's just not leveled. And then she can just destroy everything later. So I guess that's everything. It's the event there, but this will be Sunday. Yeah. Enjoy the starlight. Good enough sword for now. Yeah, Sunrise.